Yeah, just nothing beats Western North Dakota, man.
Is this thing working? Hello? Hello. Oh yeah, hit the roll. Oh yeah. Hold on, while I'm thinking about it, hit the lens right away. Okay. Or not. Hello, Streamlabs, you there? Streamlabs is broken. How's everybody doing today?
Red man just passed the bridge right here.
Steve, thank you for giving the membership.
Actually, I'll just stop here.
Alright, we're gonna see if Streamlabs is taking a break or what's going on here. Which also reminds me, stand by. Oh yeah. Dave, thank you for being a member for 7 months. Alright, hold on. Forgot it's a new one. Probably should have waited a little bit to do that, but we did it now. Hold on, I gotta that. Alright, has Streamlabs entered chat yet, guys? I think it's broken. I hate this laptop. Try it again. To wake up finally. Dave, you could give her a chocolate scented deodorant because you know that exists. Hello, Annette? Yep, we got a feeling it pop up right away. I must have just stunned it or something. Heck yeah, MD. Otherwise, just spitting out updates. Alan, what's going on? Or else.
This is also that spot I showed you that.
El Ray, welcome from Ireland.
Got coming through here.
Julie, we're always safe. What's going on, Amanda?
That Theodore Roosevelt Park is actually...
Don't worry, I still stink.
Here, too.
Not the stinky one.
Oh, yeah, it's a massive park.
Beach Bob, what's going on? JoJo, what's up? Really wish we could go back to regular names and not these handles.
Annual park pass there.
Cricket, what's going on? I stink. We're not ugly, guys. We stink. Oh, Dave, that's for Archie.
Oh, my right side window's up. Getting windy.
Yes, it is. There's another scenic view here, but we don't have to check it out. It's got a better scene.
I just love all of it. Those trees are dead. I wonder what killed them.
GD, what's going on?
Looks like a fire.
Yeah, those, I remember that. Yeah, those have been shoot dead like that since I've been up here.
Yeah, they've probably been dead for a long time, I guess.
Andy, how are you? Sprinkles, what's going on? Keith, just driving. Karen, what's going on? Yeah, hopefully we get back to regular dates. This handle thing is stupid.
Yeah, and 16Z is doing the same as 15. It's firing that cell to the east. I wonder if we should just go to the Circle K truck stop in Watford City.
Queen, do you remember?
Oh, yeah, the
before?
6
Was it
p.m. I think the east, just west of Minot.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick east. Really like the lapse rates east. Oh, guys, today can get spicy. Very spicy. We got Gorilla Hail.
Yeah, it's still keeping it south and west of Minot. It's a good
Big
man. I
wind
think
bag,
it's
maybe some
beautiful.
tornadoes.
Yeah, we'll want to get. Yeah, we'll want to get over there.
Puzzle, I know you're JoJo.
Yeah, with these new runs coming in, I'd be more content actually sitting on the east side of the river.
We're coming out to you,
for
thank you,
now,
son.
but yeah, I don't know if you want to try and just swing in there and see. There's a big Circle K truck stop here in Watford City. If it doesn't have a shower, we can still run out west. It's not that bad, but
I don't have to. We'll just see what we come across. If they do, they do.
yeah, we're only 12 minutes from that, so we'll check that out real quick. I'm fine with still going out west because we got time, but
Ugh, you guys stank.
Oh, I didn't get that. Corey.
yeah, Corey mute.
Yeah, those radios are stupid. But I said you guys stank.
I do.
Yeah.
Just jump in the river.
Yeah,
Toma,
yeah,
how
a
you
good
doing?
spot right there
Beth,
off,
what is going
off
on?
the main highway. Probably would. I bet that river feels good.
Heather, how you doing?
Yeah, I've got the 16s on right now. Man, it's so pretty.
Oh yeah, Cricket, rip to that bug. God dang, how stupid are you? Scott, I've seen PDS Monarchs all morning.
just gonna say, I'm playing Dodge and Monarch on the highway here. They're flying really low and across the road, and I have to like slow down and kind of miss them. So they're, yeah, especially around the sunflower fields, they're going berserk over the sunflowers.
Hey, that's cool that you guys are playing Dodge and Monarch. Me and Brandon are playing Dodge and Child.
Maybe that's a sign of Tornado Fest today, Scott.
I believe you're right. And how are you playing Dodge and Child?
And fuck, I knew I was gonna get one. It's like,
They're running all across the road out here. Can't miss them all, unfortunately.
Correct, Cricket, they are all over today.
man, that's a good sign though, really. Oh man. Yeah, that's great. You're seeing all these monarchs?
Been seeing a ton of them.
Yeah,
today.
I'm seeing them every 5 minutes, just like crossing the road, and I'm like I said, I'm having to slow down or like go around them because they're flying so low.
I've been seeing them non-stop. I just seen 2 flying over the ditch.
Well, I hope you guys are ready for Tornado Fest.
Oh, I'm ready.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, this can only mean wedge or twins.
Well, if you saw 2 in a ditch at the same time, that's twins.
Always wanted twins in the ditch.
Oh,
Well, we might have twin wedges, you never know.
if we get twin wedges, I will retire. I just want to get on 2 wedges and drive in between them. Oh, that'd be fun.
So basically Bilger.
Maybe soon. I was about to say, I did that in Bilger.
Man, I've loved it seeing Bilger. Bilger had to be so much fun.
Yeah, that's a depressing one to miss. Megan Fly, how you
I
doing?
don't think you guys are driving yet, were you?
Gotta bust out the soap for the potty mouth.
Yeah, I know I couldn't.
I was already old.
Me too.
I'm 59. Most people don't even realize it.
I thought you were 77.
Did I just age myself when I say I saw Pilger?
Cricket, no doubt if we ever get twin wedges, we are driving right between them. You can count on that.
I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scott's like 92.
In dog years, baby.
Hey, how old are you?
39, I'll be 40 in December.
Dang, Red Man, you're a young buck.
No, it's so unusual. I am not the oldest of the group anymore. This is strange.
What makes you think that at the beginning?
Oh man, it's rough getting old.
So, if you're the youngest, I mean, That means you're an embryo compared to me.
Alvin Sugar, oh gosh, where's beef jerky still around? I'll be 38 in November.
I can't understand you with that meat in your mouth. Yeah, I'll be 36 in October.
Oh, okay, you guys aren't too far behind me then. Okay, well, yeah. Yeah, let's see, I saw Joplin.
Well, I have to count. What, 36?
Pilger.
Yeah, I'll be 36. I sometimes have to buy some bigger guys and count because I forget how old I
I'll
am.
be 23 next April. Getting old here.
Man, Jade is just coming out of the diapers.
Oh, Jaden's such a baby. Who's a baby?
He made a mess this morning. He needed to keep that diaper on a little bit longer.
What a bad move.
Oh, yeah, that's bad.
True, that's like I'm going on
Shit all over
36,
my
but I still
car.
look like I'm a kid.
I don't want to have to
Got the
change
baby
it again,
face
kid.
going on.
Oh, that's what I was asking if you guys had showers and stuff.
Well, this is the world's biggest turn lane. What the F is
I think I
this?
saw the McDonald's.
It's weird.
More founders, keeps you looking young on the outside.
I thought it was just one.
Makes you feel like 90 on the inside.
Yeah, what the hell?
Nicole, how you doing?
Well, it's a big world when you're a baby, right?
Yeah.
I
it
think
is
Connor's
everything
the
there.
youngest in the group. He's only 21.
Speaking of, look at the size of that flag. Whoa.
Yeah. Look at that.
Yeah, I do believe Connor's the youngest. He's still in diapers.
So does Zero do happy growls? Is that what she does? Like, when she gets excited, she growls?
Yeah, man. Like,
Yeah,
I can be
she
90
is,
years,
like, playful
90
like
years
that.
old and I'm still gonna act like I'm 12.
Mainly with me.
Connor's 21.
Yeah, that's what I was like. I was processing what you just said. I'm like, I have to think about it. And then, yeah, it is
Hey,
definitely like
John's
a more
fellow
like a
October
with brand
birthday.
thing that she does. So it's like happy growls with.
Oh, she's a sweetie.
Wow, same. I think about it often. I wish I could go back to like the early 20s.
She'll act all mean and, snarl and bitch and everything, and then jump up in my
Things
face
that
like she's
hurt.
gonna bite me, and then she just licks me
God,
out.
those were the days. But it's funny, like when you were younger, like back at school, it's like, oh, I can't wait to be 18. I want to be an adult so bad. And now it's like, oh, I can go back to school. Take me back.
Oh, just dodged another monarch.
Yep, I just seen two more on the side of the road.
Okay, that means wedges orbiting around each other.
Oh, God. You're just trying to take my breath away, aren't you?
I'm just describing Pilger.
There's going to be so many tornadoes today that the monarchs are going to start their migration early. Christina, thank you.
Rockford City's a nice little area, isn't it, Brandon?
Oh, this is nice up here, fancy.
Oh, that's
Very.
a terrible spot to stop.
Change my underwear before I go in this place.
You change your underwear?
That's right, I forgot. I don't even have any.
Yeah, I think I lost my underwear in the Iowa tornado. tornado earlier this year.
Seagull.
Please don't tell me there's another bird road.
Hey, that road was so
Coffee, that is a sprayer. I spray the crops, corn, soybeans, all that stuff with those. Sandra, how you doing? Yeah, wasn't that a Burger King that he was with me on the lake effect snow, and he went to Burger King, and he was in there for like 5 hours because he had to go number 2. Redman, I think my chat remembers that one, I think it was Burger King. We were doing lake effect snow and you had to do a 10-200 and you disappeared for 5 hours.
I forgot about that. Oh, yeah. Burger King boops are great.
Yeah, I love when the radio gets pretty interesting.
That stay in that Burger King.
LA, what's going on? Hello? Now, how did that feel? Like, you go inside, you're in there so long, you come back out, and there's like 4 feet of snow on the ground.
Yeah, it just goes from dry ground to full-on blizzard happens while I was in there.
Might be a little exaggerating, Denise, but he was in there for quite a while. Dragonfly, how you doing? David, hello? It's been 84 years. I can still smell the fresh paint. The china has never been used. Yeah, I know, Beth. Honestly, I think he was in there so long that the snow was pretty much done when he got out. No joke, I pretty much like spotty at that point. Color, if it hits Jamestown, it'll be, I guess it kind of depends when stuff gets going. Wave model's showing to be probably after 10 p.m., 10, 11. Depends when and where stuff pops. Moist Malone, I love the name. How you doing, Moist? Yeah, Dragonfly guys don't grow up, for the most part. Some are like mature-cated. We're not that. We can't be that. That's too boring. Imagine if we were on tornado chase though in Red Man Room. It's like a whole tornado outbreak. No problem, Color. And that's it's not like a guaranteed thing. Like I said, it depends on when and where the stuff pops.
There's tons of milkweed on the side of the highway, so I mean, I'm not surprised March are doing really well this year.
I'll milk you.
Oh, okay.
Well, this is taking a turn for the worse.
What has just occurred?
Well, it sounds like Jaden's gonna milk Scott.
I was thinking of meet the Parents. Remember that scene? I got nipples, Greg. Can you milk me?
Bro, I remember that movie. Yeah, that's like one of my dad. That was like my dad's like favorite movie or one of his favorite movies. We used to watch it all the time growing up.
Put that special gel in your hair.
I think I've ever seen that.
Oh, you're thinking of another Ben Stiller movie. What was that?
Had a lettuce. What did I have for breakfast?
I want to go watch
French
Honey, I
toast
Shrunk the
eggs.
Kids. Haven't seen that since I was little.
Oh, Scott, are you thinking of Meet the Mockers?
No, Meet the Parents. That was the original. That's where Robert De Niro, his character says, "I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me?"
Oh, okay, yeah, because see, yeah, Ben and Rob and Meet the Fockers too.
Oh, wait, was something about Mary? Yeah, that was the special hair gel, right?
The one with the special hair gel that
Was that Meet the
what's her
Parents? I
name?
can't remember now.
Found her hair, the sperm. That was a different movie.
Yeah, wasn't that might have been something about Mary.
Thank you. That was it. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking of Meet the Parents. My chat said something about Mary. It's like, oh, that's right.
Yep. Yeah. That was crazy. That she got it in her hair. They went on the date. That was just crazy.
Yeah, her hair's like sticking straight up.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know why I was always thinking of Meet the Parents. I haven't watched either of those in a long time. Oh, we're in Jamestown. I wonder, why is there a flagger?
There you go. Share with the group chat.
I should stop and top off of gas probably, but I'm not gonna. Oh, I think there's a Love's. Well, we're not going west, Jippus, or east. We're not going west. Really? There ain't a Love's to the west? On the road again. Yeah, I can't believe it. It's not from Jamestown to Bismar. There's no Love's. I thought there was, but I guess not. It's looking like north of Bismarck, like just east of the river. Justin, what's going on? Well, if that's the case, but there's a showed a blob with a low level lapse rates hit 8. That's spicy. I think at the very least we'll have some massive hail. Ghosty, what's going on? Whoa, Rich, whoa. Yeah, I see that lead blows back west or east. I swore I thought there was one up here by Bismarck, but guess I was wrong. Mary, how you doing? Kendall, what's going on? agree, Mill. Well, that's no bueno right now, Rich. I think I ever seen that post about Love's building one in Sterling. Alan, I can't wait to use this chainsaw. I think it's a freaking beast. It was expensive as heck though, but it's a beast. Andy, what's going on? Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna go break windows today. It's too expensive. What's going on? Right, that's pretty much what I did all day yesterday. Well, I woke up, did some things, passed back out. That was just gonna be a power nap, then I slept like 5 hours. I know, cheap. Well, like this windshield's like $600 to replace. Screw that. Kendall, the storms haven't even fired yet. Copy that, Rich. I need a snack too. I'm already hungry. Yeah, Julie, I needed some sleep, but that ended up it backfired quite a bit because I didn't fall asleep until like late last night. Hurricane Heather, how you doing? I stopped at the Watertown truck stop again before I left Watertown. I was hoping they had their cheeseburgers out because, oh my god, they're good. But still, I was a tad too early for the burgers. You know what? I'm not trying to start streaming earlier. From here on out, kind of depends on the energy levels. Like, especially like when I was sick, I just had no oomph. It was kind of hard to. It's hard to like be active with everybody when you're feeling like you just want to go to bed. Is this speed limit 80 now? My GPS shows 75 still. I was always confused though, like why was South Dakota 80? the North Dakota 75. Negative, Amanda. Wanda, what's going on? Yeah, like, it was difficult too. It's, doing anything sick is a task. It's going pretty good. Feeling a lot better, not so tired out today. That's all I did was sleep yesterday. Pretty, what's going on? I miss those palm trees. I'm so ready to go down to the tropics. It's been too long. This winter was kind of disappointing. There wasn't very much chasing down there in the Gulf Coast, Florida. Julie, you are on a typo roll today. Usually the Pacific starts off active, and then that will start winding down, then the Atlantic starts ramping up. Oh, another butterfly. I'm ready for that. That was awesome. I was not expecting the road coat. Looks like we'll be in Minnesota tomorrow. When I looked at the 12Z runs for tomorrow on HMR, it's not looking super intriguing yet, anyway. Tony, what's going on? You wish you could type fast. I wish I could type period. No clue, Amanda. still do the classic finger poking typing. Yeah, Rich, I'm kind of thinking today might be the big day, because originally tomorrow was the big day, but now I feel like today's the big day. Daryl, thank you for gifting a membership. Quick. Oh, nope, meso analysis taking a break. There. Nope. What is happening? Why won't visible satellite load? Doo-dah. Show you guys real quick. We already got a pocket of 4,500 cape. Surface-based cape. Mixed layer yellow pocket of 3,500 already. Starting to get a ton of effective SRH. We had a 700s in northeast Montana. A storm. Gotta do my calculation here. Bad boy firing over. Why not? Interesting. Violet Tour is starting to ramp up. It was nothing a little bit ago. We're up to a 2 already. Back over the cheat sheet. Vorticity 3K. Yeah. I don't like that. Shows that store with 3K, but it's in between the vorticity. That's not something I like. Catch you later, Franny. Looks like we have to drift up towards Minot.
Minot.
Minot? What's going on? I don't know if I should believe it's going to fire that far north, because it was hinting, for the most part, it's been heading between the rivers up here, like northwest of Bismar, so. Not too sure I want to go that far north. Okay. Matthews of 2017 Explorer Interceptor. What's going on? Awesome. I haven't really been paying attention. I haven't seen a speed limit sign yet. Yeah, Rich, I gotta add the WeatherWise command in here yet. Michelle, how you doing? With it yet, Rich. Man, weather-wise, it's just dropping the new stuff left and right. Nailed it. American Idol ain't gonna have nothing on me. Hello, Heather? Left lane, you ain't passing nobody. She bangs! She bangs! You know that Vista lady? Just ran her over. Vista, get me out of here. Should I get candy, guys? I got an energy drink in my fridge. We can get loaded up. real, boy. Aw, T, what's for dinner? I know, Mary, they'll be really mad. Like, oh man, this guy's so good at this. He should be the lead singer. I don't know if you guys can handle the candy / energy drink today. Bear Mom, what's going on? Spicy Fist is gonna get herself in trouble. Hello, Elizabeth? Behaving whatever. Yeah, Beans, we'll see it. Might as well analysis is still showing us supercell firing. But tomorrow, based off what I looked at this morning, does not look all that good. Marianne, how you doing? My opinion, though, the Dakotas have been on fire with tornadoes and stuff. For a pretty good stretch. I mean, it's got to start crapping out sometime. It can't be complete fire all the time. Yeah, they took tomorrow's enhanced away. Boo! Wait, who did it? Well, I'm not surprised tomorrow downgraded. Candace, how you doing?
Interesting.
About time they fix their wrists.
Yeah, when I looked this morning, I was like, I don't know why they haven't enhanced.
Oh, the fact that they had us for hail too, and I was like, And there's like no models really showing much in the way of discrete supercells. I'm like, there's no reason for a 30 hatch hail here. I will say it'll be kind of interesting to see if there's like a boundary play from tonight's stuff. I know some stuff was hinting at a boundary down in South Dakota, but the problem is most of the environment is north of that boundary.
Yeah, I think that's about the only thing that gives tomorrow that edge. It'll be a boundary play, because otherwise it's like looking at everything this morning, it's like it's almost not even worth chasing.
Yeah, they talked about the possibilities of confidence increases of throwing an enhanced for wind somewhere across Minnesota.
Yeah, we'll see what later runs show, but it was just like showing like everything was broken up, more or less like showers and stuff, and it's like, okay. I don't know what the day 3s, haven't looked at that yet.
There is a slider, but it's over in like Wisconsin and northeast Iowa.
Yeah, I never like read anything on that. Is it probably a wind thread?
Correct.
Really thinking today was the big day out of all the days, so guess we'll see what happens.
Still might be, you never know.
Mary! What is going on? PayPal, greatly appreciated. Looks like we might get some queues popping to the west. That'd be awesome if the stuff would start early. Okay. Still haven't seen a speed limit sign. Still looking like severe weather. shutting down after this week.
Looks like gonna be a little break, yes, and then I know some of the guys started to pick up on something toward like mid-month again, like late mid-month, for the return of flow again.
Copy that. All right, Teach, sharing's caring. That's right, Alan. Might have to buy a van. Live down by the river. Up there, it is speed limit 80. Woo, buddy! Copy that, T.
Awkward.
You look at my screen. What's awkward? I know I am.
It's awkward, all right.
For some reason, it has me turning right out of here. Oh, I see why now.
I can't wait to get a shower. My butt's starting to itch.
Wait, what?
It's probably because you wiped the poison ivy leaf.
No, it's just the soup that's been in there for the past 3 days.
Gross.
Butt soup.
Call that butt cheese.
Yes, butt cheese. Grab a pickle and take a dip.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Oh, no, don't get sick again, Corey. Why are you getting sick? What could possibly make you feel sick?
Because you're talking about dipping pickles in your butt cheese.
Oh, I didn't. I guess I should have guessed. I guess that's kind of gross.
Well, there you have it. Redman has spicy crack.
Flies. Always a fly in this car.
Dinner's officially canceled.
There's just a fly. I get rid of them all, I think, and there's still a fly. And, they get rid of the last one, I roll the windows down to cool off, and I'm sitting somewhere, and then here's a bunch more flies. There's flies everywhere.
Eat them.
yummy.
Take my pants off and become a fly trap.
Well, yeah, with all that spicy crack you have going on in there, it's no wonder you're getting bombarded with flies.
I wish they'd all just go straight to there. They'd be easy to get rid of then.
I like how we're rolling past the law enforcement center here with our beat up interceptors.
That is great.
They must chase with them.
Just had to sneeze and I couldn't sneeze, and it sucks.
Oh, that sucks.
Calculating.
No idea, ask why.
Alright, Rich, we're gonna stop at the TA.
I don't know. I think I was still too indulged in thinking about flies, and then I couldn't sneeze. Blaming it on the fly.
Redman's over here making fly Alfredo. Holy golly gee willikers, we got a full house. Oh shoot, copyright. We're just going to turn this up so you guys don't hear that. Okay.
Oh, I think that's Garrett behind me. Found Freddy. Hi, Scott. They kind of timed that more perfectly.
Dang it.
Yeah, well, I got on the interstate and I saw that white RAV coming up behind me, and I was like, you know what? It kind of looks lifted a little bit. And then I got to thinking, it's like, wait a second.
Yeah, I left Pierre, South Dakota at 9:30 something, and just started up this way.
Roger that. Where are you thinking today?
Pretty much where Redman and Jaden are targeting. Somewhere around the grassland area.
Yeah, and Scott, on that, we're going to go sit out in Newtown, right along the river. That way we just have all our options available.
Yeah, that's kind of like what I was thinking, because there's only one or a few river crossings, and I want to be right there to get to that spot. I saw the H-R when it was painting. It was had an isolated supercell near Minot, or east of Minot. But if you believe the Rufus, it says closer to the interstate, or further west.
Yeah, the Rufus and MPAS models all have it firing over here to the west. The Triple R is the only one that's showing it firing by Minot.
Yeah, I'm leaning more towards the Rufus, based on where the surface low is in northwest South Dakota, and what the mesoanalysis says. It's leaning more towards, I'm leaning more towards Rufus.
Well, yeah, and like the mesoanalysis, like there's already like a STP bullseye of 4 along the North Dakota Montana border, and it's like that just like goes, it just stays there. Like that STP bullseye just stays there for like the next 6 hours, according to mesoanalysis. So I'm like, maybe I shouldn't go to Newtown yet.
I was thinking the Killdeer area, which looks like it's just south of Newtown.
Yeah. So we're just north of Killdeer right now. We're just east of Watford City out here, just kind of cruising.
Roger that. Yeah, it's the age-old which side of the river to be on.
Yeah. And good morning, by the way, Freddie.
Hey, good morning. We're at this cafe down in Bismarck and got a nice steak and eggs and sourdough bread and a big old cinnamon roll.
Oh, wow.
And then had a nice little football match right afterwards, which always feels good. You know, when you load yourself up with 1,500 calories and then you have a football match, it always sits a little weird.
All I had was a bacon, egg, and cheese McGriddle. That was it. The question is, what is storm motion today? How fast are storms going to move? Are they going to be like what they did at Dixon? Like storm trying to anchor us there for a little while.
Yeah, in my opinion, I feel like our best tornado potential today is going to be initially first like hour or two along that boundary. If you get a supercell that can kind of route along the boundary, you could get maybe a hybrid tornado or something like that, because I'm just afraid we're going to have a pretty quick upscale growth today.
Really?
Unless you believe the Rufus.
Why is the Rufus now showing a discrete?
Yeah, it has it there for a couple hours, just discrete move, slow moving supercell.
Yeah, I mean, I don't doubt that we'll get a supercell for at least an hour. I'm hoping like 2 or 3 hours, but I'm just not sure how long we're going to have that discrete potential, because I think at some point it's definitely going to line out.
How well has the Rufus been performing up here in the Northern Plains? Pretty well?
It's been performing pretty good, I would say, recently. Like every model has its quirks, but it hasn't been doing that bad. I've been liking the Impasse recently a little bit more than the other models.
Fair enough. By the way, just wanted to note, there is on the visible satellite, you can clearly see the boundary in west central North Dakota here. It looks like it goes below Watford City and above Killdeer, so it's in between the two.
Yeah, that's where I want to be, is just pretty much right along that boundary, because even if we only have like an hour of discrete potential, like you could quickly get a tornado, especially if you get like a hybrid tornado, kind of like what we had down in Dixon, South Dakota.
I believe that.
Yeah, look at these lower levels. Look at the cumulus up to the right, Jen. I think we're pretty much on that boundary. I just looked at the Rufus. According to the Rufus, we should have a storm firing now, and it should be to our south and east. And then from there, there's just a storm fest, a constant, non-stop storm fest.
Gas station will stop playing music.
Was that for me, Redman? I just got off a call. I have my radio turned down.
Yeah, a little bit ago I was telling you, look at the cumulus. We're starting to get to develop right on this boundary, it looks like, to the right.
Yeah, I'm eyeing those down there for sure. I'm like, man, I don't know, like once we get, I don't know, maybe we don't, go to Newtown yet. Maybe we just sit on the west side of the river for a little bit. Like maybe drive another 20 miles west or something and then just park it for a bit.
Not to alarm anybody, but the Mesonet and Bauman just measured 816 mile per hour winds out of the northwest.
Get out of here now.
Holy crap, that's like an EF-27.
Yeah, Brandon, we better go. We gotta leave now.
It's crazy. Yeah, have you looked at the Rufus, Jaden? It goes nuts. I mean, nothing unusual for the Rufus, but I mean, it basically, once things fire, they should already be firing according to that, first off. And then it's just a pretty much non-stop storm fest.
Yeah, it is. It's like a soup fest, and it's like, I definitely believe the Rufus a little bit on placement there, because it's just like what Mesoanalysis is showing with that very steady STP bullseye over the border to our west. I'm like, I don't know if I want to go this far east yet, personally. Yeah, I think, I don't know, averaging everything out on the camps at least, I think it's going to fire pretty close to here somewhere. Yeah, I do too. So it wants us to turn north on 23 up here. I'm sure yours is doing the same to take you like straight up to Newtown, but
Heck yeah, showing off the truck
I think
stop.
I just want to keep going west because we can still go north, but if we just keep west on this road.
Alright, Rich. I got a double
like that
cheeseburger. Better be good. Or else.
Yeah, if this is going west, then we've already got problems.
Oh, geez, I mean east there. Sorry, yeah, we're going east right now, not west. Holy goodness.
Poor Jane is going to end up in Canada yet.
Why would you let me have all those Capri Suns last night, Redman?
I know, I should have stopped here. Capri Suns are rough.
Bill, how you doing?
I just shared on the group chat the Alpha boundary, that west-east boundary, and then the 3 convergence / vorticity lines pointing to the western part of the state here, western Georgia.
Yeah, I see that there. Scott, you're very artistic. I love it, man.
Did you say autistic?
Artistic, but yeah.
I heard autistic.
That's potentially very nice of you.
Jaden loses a sense of direction. Now he has to pick on Scott.
I was gonna say, hey, I mean, you can't find yourself in a mirror.
Brandon, that little barn right there, that is neat. Whoa. I got a little, like, pointy, it's got, like, that's cool.
I got,
Yeah, I'm just going to continue east here.
Hey, sometimes I feel autistic.
too.
I always try to hit roundabouts as stupid as possible, dude.
I do the same thing, especially at the local Walmart. I think people really think I'm just messed up. Oh, you just drive straight across them.
I've done it before, too, when there's, like, no one around. I just go straight over them, like...
Freddie, that was not a bump.
Alright. I gotta figure out where to go west or east. We're back to this.
Wait, Scott, are you in front of me?
Yeah, I've got the Rabbit-Eater Stealth right in front of you.
Oh, okay, see. Okay, I didn't realize that was you until you just said that.
Oh, you must have not been on the radio long. I joined with you guys right at the intersection of the both highways coming together. I don't know if you noticed that.
I noticed the car, but I didn't realize that was you. No, I'm on the. I got the radio on, and then I got Theo on my FaceTime.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, literally, like I saw Freddie merging on the highway as I was going through Bismar, because I came from Pierre. I left Pierre at like 9:30, so I was just driving the entire time, and so I was just telling Freddie what perfect timing that was to join with you guys.
LDS and I.
Hello?
So, Scott, based off that, that satellite pictures, and I'm looking at a satellite right now, too, I just, like, that's telling me things are going to fire further west than what the Ishaplar is showing. Am I right?
Yeah, it's going more in line with the Rufus, but the Rufus is obviously off with the timing because and further south. So that's where I'm thinking. Well, yeah, it's in between Killdeer and what's that one city? Whatever. It's in between the two, but yeah.
Yeah, Watford City. Yeah, Redman. I'm just gonna put the brakes on here in a couple miles. I'm not going all the way to Newtown.
Yeah, copy.
Yeah, we're gonna go
I
west.
kind of wish I'd just gone to that truck stop back to the west.
And then north, we gotta cross. You got Newtown across the river. We have to get across the river.
Yeah.
So we're just gonna go west.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
the
aggressive
three
today.
lines that are to the south and east of that, the boundary that's west to east, that's those are convergence lines / vorticity lines. Oh, there's another monarch.
Just had another monarch. They're all over.
Yeah, Freddie kind of kicked it up, and it was right next to the highway on the milkweed plants.
What? Wait, what did I do?
Saying there's another monarch on the side of the highway on the milkweed plants, and Garrett and I saw it.
Violet Tor perimeter is up to got 2 4s now.
Well, yeah, with all these monarchs we're seeing. Oh, there's another cluster of milkweeds right there.
Yeah, see, keep seeing 2 monarchs at a time. We got dual 4s right now. And this should just tell me twins today.
Garrett, are you still thinking about going to a Bula?
Ashley, how you doing?
I like the sound of that.
Let me look really quick.
Look at that landscape.
I know, that's why I was like, wait, I want to actually take this one here, because this is way prettier to look at over here. I think I'm going to go to Killdeer.
Yeah, I like Killdeer. That's what I was thinking, kind of. That's a
Eric, what's
nice
going
big
on?
town there.
Is Dad like on the same exit?
No, it's further west.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, we gotta get further west anyways. So that was just a town to set that we got in different directions just to hold off. But looking at the trends, it does look west. So I would say yes.
All right, see you guys. We're at a Q field
Yeah,
here.
we're just going to stop here. We're sitting about 15 miles north of Killdeer right now.
Yeah, we're not far from Killdeer. It's an hour and 15 minutes and 82 miles. So that's really closer than I thought.
Watch out, I dropped some socks down there for you, Scott.
Yummy. Hey, Garrett.
Hello, it's me.
Garrett, you have your ears on?
Yeah, I got my ears on.
How do the side panels look on the RAV? Are they floppy a little bit? Or are they pretty solid? I'm talking about like near the wheels. Like anything flapping around or anything good? Everything good?
Everything looks good. I'm looking at them right now. I'm not seeing anything about moving around, flapping or anything.
Are you playing Duolingo right now?
Oh, me?
Yes.
Oh, that's my GPS trying to freaking out because of my exits.
Yeah, Eli just went like, are you playing Duolingo? And then I thought about it for a second, and it sounds just like the Duolingo chime.
It's kind of funny. No, that's just my GPS. It's trying to figure out how to change it from Beulah or Bula or whatever to Killdeer yet, so it still is expecting me to turn around.
Alright, I'm gonna put in.
Sorry, Garrett. No wobbling, right? No little wobbles or anything.
Yeah.
Scott, my mud flap is already like just like peeling off my car.
I don't see anything flapping around on your RAV, but well, what I did, the reason I was asking Garrett is because I reinforced more of the plastic, and I wanted to make sure nothing was wobbling. So we need to do that for you. Yours is fine, Freddie. There's nothing
It's not
wobbling.
too
on the
bad. I got a
back
little over an
end,
hour in
but-
Killdeer.
yeah.
I might go a little bit further north than that, maybe northwest.
Okay, well that's good. Yeah, just
Killdeer,
on
North
those
Dakota
muddy
is the
Kansas
target.
rigs a couple days ago, and my like mud flap got like peeled off and then like wedged into my tires, so it was just making this really loud noise.
Oh yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, we need to reinforce your plastic stuff in your underneath your wheel well. That'll help make a big difference. That's what I did with mine. Because I saw everybody else's RAVs, and I was like, yeah, probably need to like super glue and caulk the everything into place. So I pulled out all the plastic pins and clips and put the glue on it and stuck them back in, so everything stays in place.
Yeah, probably should do that to mine, unless I want to have like that stupid mud flap get stuck on my wheel every single time I go down a mud road.
Yeah. Have you also thought about lifting your rev? I don't think I asked you that last time we talked.
I mean, I wouldn't mind maybe adding another inch to it or something like that. I think it's already slightly lifted. The version that I got, I think, came with an inch or like inch and a half lift already on it. But yeah, I do like the idea of adding another inch to it.
Yeah, I totally get it. Yeah, that'll help a lot too.
Yeah, Eric, like I carry that stuff around.
I need to get
a lot of you guys don't.
I need to do what Jordan did and get the. Goodness, I can't
We are
talk.
set up.
I can't think right now. Get the
To rig up everything out here.
piece skid plate. There we go. Skid plate for my RAV.
Yeah, mine has skid plates on there, so it's just really nice. It doesn't have all that plastic stuff.
Yeah, I need to do that for mine.
Fitz really wants to get a bird, right? Yes, you do. William, how you doing? Naturally, a lot of times, like the atmosphere starts cooling at night, it makes it easier for storms to pop up. Like during the day, tapping's just heating in the atmosphere, you start cooling it down, stuff will start popping. Now we definitely have to go bird shopping. Go-to is kind of the cold cut combo. miles every day to help keep you strong. Bobby, what's going on? Talking for today, Bobby?
Thank you, Freddie.
Tomorrow got downgraded.
You're welcome. I saw a little bug on your windshield.
Kind, how you doing?
Fair enough. Oh, wait a minute. I thought you were going to go get your windshield replaced. Or did you cancel the appointment?
There's a chance today you go moderate, but I guess.
Yeah, I canceled that appointment.
Fairly well. I think enhanced is
I
good
just
for
went
today.
down to Nebraska to pick up Eli, turned around and came back.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. We just passed into the mountain time zone just now.
Oh, Eli.
Oh, we're going to the mountain time.
That means it's 12:46 now, right?
Oh, man. Forgot about mountain time. We've got 2 hours ago, not an hour. Jeez.
I believe so. All my stuff still says 146.
Well, I wonder why. It's like, man, I only have an hour to the destination. That's awesome. And I forgot about mountain time. We got 2 hours.
Hello, Eli.
Hello.
Where's my chicken wraps at? I didn't cook today.
Chicken, butt, chicken, ow, yeah.
I was gonna chicken wrap.
Yeah, Jaden, there's your chicken wrap.
That was beautiful.
It sounds like your chicken wrap might be a little smelly today, Jaden, just so you know.
I can smell them from here. Yeah, it's been cooking for a while.
He's just been basting in the sun. Man,
Another rev.
got quite the Q field here.
Hey. There's so many Ravs.
Yeah, there are.
That wasn't visible. Oh, we gotta look at the visible satellite. See if that is working yet. Show you guys. middle satellite, you can see we got a couple boundaries. Boundaries right here. Vorticity rolling in. Should work over here. Probably. Imagine storm's gonna fire right around here. Okay. I don't know why that triggered garbage. What's going on? I don't make noises, I'm quiet. I just sit there minding my business. I might Lidl once in a while. You gotta Lidl sometimes. Okay?
Freddie, you got me really hungry with that steak and egg comment earlier.
Yeah, it's hard to see tornadoes in the dark. I mean, there's a lot of lightning. You can see them.
Oh, yeah,
as
it
if
was
they're not
delicious.
rain wrapped. But usually it's lightning
You got me
or
hungry,
power
Scott.
flash is how you pick them out at night.
Oh, well, got some milk for you.
Chuck, you talking this? Is this the Bismar horn? Doesn't work? Who else is sick of construction zones? My goodness. Now, a roof camera can kind of pick up tornadoes at night, too. SBC has a 5% out for today. Yep, it is construction season, but my goodness. There's been like a mass increase in road construction this year. can keep a discreet supercell for a little while, I think we'll have a pretty good shot at tornado today. Could be a beast too. Heck, at this rate, we're gonna miss today.
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you for letting us know. I don't see anything yet. We're in a bunch of puffy cumulus clouds right now, so I'm sure we'll see something here as you drive north.
What are you seeing? I missed whoever said something.
I don't know. I didn't hear anything from him, but he said there's a agitated queue starting to boil up near Killdeer.
Oh, did you say something back? I didn't hear it. Maybe my radio cut out.
Yeah, he was transmitting, but nothing was going through.
Is it me with the radio issues, Scott? I'm confused.
Yeah, did you talk back just a second ago because your name showed up, but you weren't saying anything?
What the hell are we doing?
Didn't hear any audio.
Oh, yeah, I was just saying, yeah, we do have attempts already just south of us. There's one going up, trying to go up pretty decent on the backside of this little Q field.
Oh, I'm passing a semi-truck here. I can look to the north and see if I can see anything. Oh, okay, yeah. I see now. Yeah, almost due north of us to our right here. Freddie, you see that? Oh, you're passing a bridge. Give me a second.
What? Oh,
No, it doesn't need to start this early.
So there's a towering cumulus cloud to your 1 o'clock, 1:30. After you pass by this mobile vehicle here. And then at 2, 3, 4, 4:30 or 5 o'clock, 4:30, there's towering Q along the alpha boundary to our north.
I feel like every time I'm looking, there's stuff in the way, but hold on, let me... yeah, I do see what you're talking about, almost 3 o'clock, way north.
Yeah, 3:30 or 3 o'clock, and then at 1 o'clock, or, yeah, right around 1 o'clock, there's a towering Q right there, all by its lonesome.
I see it now, yeah, it's hard to, like, focus on anything through all these cracks.
Fair enough.
Gosh, play needs to slow down a little bit. We're slow, like... Wait, that's mountain time. God, we're still like 2 hours away.
Going right into the alpha boundary.
I'm starting to harden.
Oh, was that you, Freddie?
What, me? No.
Freddie, that's hilarious, bro, because off air, I literally, like, after Scott said that, I told Redman, I'm like, I'm starting to harden. That's hilarious, dude.
Hey, dirty minds think alike. Yo.
That's what I thought you said, Freddie.
No, you're just hearing things.
Okay. That made me laugh really hard. You guys are great. No, mesoanalysis is starting to show uncapped air on the Montana North Dakota border now. So all the way stretching along the alpha boundary, or just south of the alpha boundary.
I think I might actually get out there just in time.
Yeah, that makes sense. I really like satellite presentation right now. It looks like Cumulus is starting to invigorate itself.
Yeah, we really got one reaching right now. Like, this is definitely the most vigorous attempt. We're watching it right now.
Julie, sounds like they're trying to pop right now. Which is way earlier than what models were originally showing.
At some point here in a little bit, and you have a lot of vorticity and a little bit of 0 to 3 surface to 3 cape. I think there's a little more than what's showing, but it looks good. Everything's converging right here. Probably just west of Killdeer, honestly.
Hopefully it takes its time a little bit, though. I still got to haul.
How far back are you?
I just went through Bismarck. I'll be at Killdeer 255.
Oh, you'll be fine. Freddie, Garrett, and I will be in Killdeer in probably 45 minutes.
Yeah, I don't like being late to the party. I like to be there when stuff is blowing up, or as it's starting to blow up.
Oh, right now it's just attempts. It's just turkey towers. So you're not missing much. They are trying to reach, though.
Now I'm probably gonna wish I moved closer yesterday. Instead of sleeping most of the day. Okay. we will avoid the deers, hopefully. Almost hit a few on the last chase in South Dakota. We don't need that evil. How you doing? All right. When's the freaking speed limit go back up? Rolling.
Yeah, it's starting to reach a little more. You can see it above the puffy cumulus clouds.
Yeah, we'll see if we got derecho out of this. The last time we had a North Dakota derecho, we started it off with wedges. So, see what happens. Then we had the big sting jet after derecho, which claimed by Starling. What's going on? Yeah, you guys have been getting all the tornadoes up there in Canada. Manitoba's a hot spot. People, what is going on? See what the old weather station's reporting. Or not. Refresh. Okay. I know it is warmer than 79. according to the weather station, we're at 79 degrees. Dew's almost at 72. My car shows 88. I think the weather station's broke. Gosh. Spicy, you have a poodle? What are you looking at, Cricket? What's on my left? Chaos, what's going on? Me, Julie. Chaos, I couldn't tell you when it's going to stop. It is the rainy time.
Everybody got so quiet all of a sudden.
Larry, that's awesome. Hopefully, one of these times we'll get the chase up there. Alright, Fly, you need to get out of here.
Fair enough.
Damn thing.
Just found all kinds of cool rocks and stuff. I think it is pretty certain I found my first piece of petrified wood.
Oh, did it see you and get petrified?
Yeah.
Wow, we did the same thing.
I agree, Rich.
And we're about 34 minutes away from Killdeer.
Ryan, how you doing? What's the storm motion supposed to be early on? Is slow?
Oh, I thought it was going to be rapid development.
Did you say we got rapid development?
No, I think storms are going to explode as they start forming. So I think we're going to see rapid development here in the next hour or two.
Oh, you know what the storm motion is supposed to be early on and slow, I hope?
Photographs show storm motions east-southeast at around 25 to 35 miles an hour.
Perfect. Oh,
Yeah, leaning more towards 35 miles per hour.
Yeah, so hopefully it doesn't get too rapid on the development. We can keep a discreet cell for a while.
Yeah, I know the HRR and the Rufus, even though they're not completely right at the moment, did show storms staying isolated for a couple hours. So Rufus wanted to keep the cell isolated even longer.
Yeah, that's how it's been going on these setups. You get a lone cell for a few hours before it starts growing up scale.
There's definitely a pretty decent tower trying to go up well to the east.
Oh, east of you in Killdeer?
Yeah, it's I'd say it's so we're north there a little ways. Looks like that's probably over near like Ryder, east of Newtown.
Looking back, we could have just literally got gas in Watford City and then dropped back south on 85, but oh well.
Yeah, that's how these days go.
Yup.
I see what you're saying, Redman. It looks like that's part north of the boundary, just ever so slightly north.
Yeah, and I'm also just worried it's too close to all that cloud debris from the morning stuff. It looks like it is.
Yeah, it's probably gonna blow up, but yeah. Now this, but still, this cube down to our south near the Killdeer area is definitely gonna do something.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys, I can see on the Minot radar, you can actually see that boundary on Precep. It's draped literally right over Killdeer.
Hey, that's where we're going. I like boundaries.
Oh, and you're right, yeah, just north of town, just north of Halliday. Yeah, right there.
Yep. Well, yeah, we'll be down to Killdeer in about 40 minutes, so. The storm's moving east-southeast. I don't think we'll have to worry about the river. I don't want to jinx it, but it looks like if this is where storms are going to fire, they should skirt just south of the river and we'll be all right.
Well, that's what we hope anyway.
You just jinxed it, Jaden.
That's what I was hoping for.
Yeah, now it's gonna fire on the river, just right at the river.
And then it's going to stay there.
Hello. Shows we got a big slowdown on this south option up here, Jaden, for some reason.
Really? Mine doesn't. And hello.
Wrapping it.
Hello. How is life in Florida, right? I am on my way back up north now with Cooper. Unfortunately, virtually everybody got sick, so it has not been the most splendid trip. We've still had plenty of fun at the beach, but with not feeling the best, I just decided I'm going to head home. Cooper wanted to go home with me, and we'll get some stuff done around the house. And try and relax in our own beds, but Valerie, her mom, and Cameron are going to stay through Sunday.
Hey, Comic. Hope you're not too sick and feel better quickly. Everybody's
Yeah, it's
sick.
been fun. It seems to happen a lot when you go to Florida. Or when I was a kid, I got sick, horribly sick down there once.
Also, it looks like 2 of these Q clouds are really reaching up there right now. About 3 of them, actually. Redman, look at this one closest to us. Dang.
I know.
Yeah, it all is what it is. I just wanted to at least pop in, say good luck to
Robert's
everybody.
correct. I know. Depends on what's happening. I don't pay attention to the chat in a whole lot.
As long as my radio's got battery, if you guys need anything or need any updates or anything, let me know.
We'll save it, mate.
Yeah, so that's all I really needed. ETA home's about 3:30 Eastern AM, so I'll be out here.
Yeah, sorry to hear you're sick, Brandon.
Wish I was at the beach right now, though. I miss the beach so much.
Yeah, glad to hear you're headed back north, though. Miss you out here.
Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to get back out by like midweek next week, ideally. That's what I'm hoping for, but we'll see. I mean, as per usual, these long-range models make it look like a week out that nothing's going to happen, just like it was supposed to be this week, that it was supposed to be dead all this week, and then sure enough, we get to the week, it's like, okay, it's active, so I'm sure there will be plenty to do the next couple weeks until we have hurricanes closer to the end of the month, I'm sure.
Yeah, 2025 just be like that. And I got some bad news about the lights. Hailstone or something sniped the wires on the roof, and the pod lights on either side and the rear light bar are not working properly.
That makes me sad because I love those pod lights.
Well, I'll help you out with that. Apparently, Brigsby has some sort of an issue, too. I don't know if it's what issue it is, but his aren't working either, and he thinks it was a hailstone, too, so it might have... If it caught the wires, then at least all we've got to do is, like, where did it get the wires at? As long as it's not, like, right at the end of the bar, then we should be able to
right here's the truck you need. Look at this thing.
Quickly.
It's just in the middle, up along the roof rack. I looked up there and I just saw severed wires, so yeah, I don't think it's going to be a super difficult fix. The brake lights still work just fine. My wig-wag works fine, but my amber flashing, like, the full amber flashing modes do not work. It just, it sends the rear light bar straight to the white work light, which is obviously not good.
Yeah, no, at least you got your brake lights and everything. Rigsby said something happened to his. He thought it was a hailstone or something, but not even his brake lights are working. And he said that he thinks it might have happened when a guy was doing his rear window. So get in your freaking lane, you dumb mother. Yeah, so yeah, we'll be able to get it fixed pretty easily once I get back out there.
Good catch, good catch.
I like when you talk to me like that, Brendan. I'm literally driving with my kid right now, and somebody just comes halfway into my lane, and I'm in the slow lane. Like, what are people doing right now?
Correct, Matthew.
I typically am less road ragey when I'm, like, in my car just by myself chilling, because, like, it is what it is. But when my kid's in the car, it pisses me off.
Yeah, that's those southern drivers.
How you doing? Ben!
Okay, what is this guy doing?
How's it going to Minnesota?
Why can't he drive on the actual road? Getting sprayed with gravel. I don't know.
I like the flat tops though, Rich. I agree I like more room, but I like the flat tops. They look good.
I guess this is why it shows these slowdowns. I guess there's just tons of trucks and stuff.
Yeah, people just don't know how to drive. That's a given.
man, check your text when you get a second to. I don't know if you got that text or not. Make sure you got it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of excited to have the drive today to kind of, I'm going to have to be watching you guys because the other part of me will have FOMO if I do. But I'm excited to do the, test out all the new awesome features with weather-wise. How they got like rapid, or not rapid, but fast scan and stuff like that. It's going to be pretty neat to see everything.
Sorry to hear that you're not doing well, Brandon. What are you talking about?
What's up, Garrett? No,
Kim Dan, welcome from Russia.
Launched today, and now they've got like the fast scan radar and all that. It's apparently it's like rapid sweep that Omega's got. It's live radar, but weather-wise figured out that every time like the radar scans, it does 2 separate scans. So obviously you'll get the live sweep scan, but it also does a secondary short-range sweep as well. So it's pretty neat. But they just launched all their new features today.
Dang, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, 60 miles, so we go north. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm getting antsy. We gotta go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When I worked with Omega, obviously that's what I loved about Omega. Is because it's like literally live radar. You really can't beat that no matter what. But yeah, for the Pro subscription, now you get their fast scan, and I think they call it Radar X or something like that, Reflectivity X. And they're like super fast, actual live radar sweeps as the radar puts them out.
Dang, yeah, I'm gonna have to try that. That's awesome.
Yes. I just always get excited. Anytime you get new tools that you can use while chasing, it's awesome.
This little that thing that's been off to our east, Jaden, to your left, it's got a little base on it.
Yeah, I see that.
Hey, pretty, Garrett, see that tower in front of us? It's nice.
How far you guys got to Joel Deere?
I think we're like about 15 minutes. And what were you saying, Scott?
The tower's in front of us.
Yeah, they're looking nice and bubbly.
Okay, yeah, we're about 30 miles out.
Maybe I need to go north a little bit earlier.
Copy.
It was so weird, Fred, my time arrival, and yeah, I don't know if yours is doing the same thing, but so like it just said 50 minutes, and now it's back down to 36. And then a little bit ago it was at 44 minutes. I don't know why it's jumping around like that. It's so weird.
I think each one indicates some kind of slowdown. It's weird.
Are you using Google Maps?
Well, it's weird. I'm using Apple, and I know Redman's using Google, and the fact that they're both doing it is weird.
I wonder if it's a like 1-lane construction zone or something.
It's kind of my thought.
I wonder if they just built this road or something, or like expanded it, because this is like all new construction here. It's kind of cool.
This is nice.
Like gliding down it, dude. It's smooth.
Give you something to glide down on.
Whoa!
My.
How's it feel being back out, Jaden?
Oh, I love it. I love it. I've just been chilling, man. It's so great to be back.
Yeah, congrats again on the success of your Facebook page. It seems like everything's going pretty well on there. I was like, well, he's probably making more than enough money at home that he doesn't even have to worry about coming out at this point.
Well, I'll say it's definitely like taking a weight off my shoulder, because like things were really, really tight for me, like April and May, and it just was not, things were not going well for me, like early season. So yeah, it's been a nice weight off the shoulders, but about to hit 300,000 over there, followers.
Yeah, I don't know if there's something just pumping with the algorithm lately or not, but I'm just shy of 70 and I don't even use mine. Like, I made a few posts and I jumped like, I think 20 or 15 to 20,000 followers, and I'm like, what? I didn't do anything.
Oh, that's awesome. Heck yeah.
Yeah, it's not my like preferred platform, obviously, but I mean, I'm great to see your success on it. You know, hopefully it helps take the weight off of you for everything else. Definitely. But yeah, I'm ready to be back out now. I've recouped myself, and I am back. The real question is, are you going to be ready for lake effect season?
Oh, that's too soon, man. I want to enjoy a few more warm days.
Fair enough. Are you going to come out for hurricanes and all that fun?
Oh, I'll be down 100%. Yep, I'm 100% doing hurricanes this year.
Yeah, I kind of figured. I was just curious. I didn't know if like a big reason, you know, you weren't out much was just the stress of finances, or, you know, just because it was your daughter's first year. For me, that was a big thing. The first year of life just goes by so fast, and I really scaled back that first year for Cameron. And,
starting to get too much talking going on.
Just glad to hear you back out and hear you on the radio and everything again.
Yeah, definitely. Like a lot of the reason was just like finances, of course, and then this year has been a weird year. Just, you know, like you said, the first year of life is kind of a interesting year. You know, you're figuring a lot out, and then also like there's a lot that comes with the first year.
I used to drive truck.
To still like manage that. So like, I'm sure the rest of it, you know, now I'm getting far enough along in all of it, though, that, you know, now things are becoming more fluent and smooth and not as bumpy and rocky as they kind of like were. So, but yeah, now that that's kind of gathered and finances are better, we're back.
Well, I'm happy for you, man. I'm just glad things are getting better for you. You deserve success, and I'm glad to see it happening for you.
Thanks, bro. And you too, man. I'm excited to see you back out here.
Hey, real quick, sorry. Clouds are starting to glaciate. These towers are starting to get some real glaciation going on.
Nobody asked, Scott.
Hurry!
Oh, you're good, Scott. You guys need to focus on the storms anyway. I'm just loving on Jaden right now. I've missed him, and it broke my heart that I was going to be on vacation when he came back out. I am literally the only one not out right now. Like, what the heck?
I was just honored that I was able to wear Jaden's stupid camera mount.
Yeah, no, Rich, especially when I was still trucking.
Have you seen the videos of that?
I have not.
Oh my god.
Rosemary, how you doing?
Well, hopefully you guys get to score a nice tube today and a great supercell. I don't know what's going on tomorrow. I knew they had the enhanced, but I thought it was more hail-driven tomorrow.
Yeah, and then they pulled the enhanced back. They actually took it away, which I kind of agree with it. Like looking at the models, like when this stuff lines out in North Dakota, it looks like you get more stuff that fires back. Wash the environment out entirely tomorrow if that happens.
Tomorrow looks awful. I have not liked the way tomorrow's looked for a long time, and it just keeps getting worse and worse.
I think it's just too much forcing. You know, this time of the year, these big troughs just don't usually work to your advantage.
Yeah, I've definitely been more of a mesoscale day than like a big dynamic trough day.
Like the other day in Colorado, I thought that was going to be a big day. It looked great mesoscale day. It just didn't pan out. But those are the kind of days that I like in August. I also like today, though. I'm not gonna like throw a lot of shade on today. I think we have a decent window for a tornado here. The forcing isn't quite as strong over here as it's going to be tomorrow, and I don't know, it just seems like just the right amount of ingredients for August.
Oh yeah, today I'm totally vibing with today. I mean, just everything about this Q field, and it's just baking out here right now. It's been baking all morning. Like, I just think
they're doing a lot better. Sickness is gone. I slept most of the day yesterday.
Way better
not dragging butt today
than the one 2 days ago.
We're just feeling a lot better.
Red man, I wonder if we're ever gonna get out of here. Oh man, this could be a long delay.
Yeah, this is what I figured it would be.
Construction zone. Hey, Freddie, look at that funnel cloud off to your left.
You say what now?
What, a funnel cloud?
Hello?
Yeah.
How are you?
Yeah, there's a little funnel cloud at
Awesome. I'll give you a heads up. I'm going to call you back in like 3 minutes when we get closer to the hit, just so you're not on the line for like 8 minutes. Sounds good?
Alrighty.
All right, sounds good. I'll call back in about 3 minutes. Thanks, Corey.
Yep. Bye. Yeah, we met up at the truck stop in Joplin. Rosemary used to drive truck. I'm glad I drove truck too, Julian. I used to really love it. But like time went on, like traffic kept getting worse and worse. Trucking just wasn't as fun as it used to be. Definitely, like the last few years of doing it was not liking it anywhere near like I used to. But I did that for like 15, 16 years or something like that. Traffic was just getting too bad. Jobs weren't paying as well. Like, I don't know. It's just kind of a downhill thing. Say like jobs weren't paying as good, but fuel price, like the price of everything was like up. enjoy trucking like out here. Like there's not nearly as much traffic as like back home. I don't think there's a problem with the camera. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I get overwhelmed with the radio. I like it like when there's storms that we're chasing, because I always, you know, assess what they're seeing and everything. But man, when they get talking, they can talk. I got you. Alrighty. Yep. we gonna get up to Killdeer, probably around Killdeer, North Dakota. We got a boundary that's draped out across the area. So the plan is we should have a discrete storm that gets going. Should be last a few hours before it turns into the boating segment to get the wind event started. But I think we should start with a big hail and tornado threat for probably the first few hours of this event. Yeah, I love this area. Just everything, the terrain itself is photogenic. The only issue that we have is, the roads are kind of limited. We might be dealing with another river in the way too. That's been a problem up here, but overall this summer has been pretty crazy. The Dakotas have been extremely busy. In Minnesota even. Unlike past years, I mean, we've been up here quite a bit. It just seems pretty relentless up here. Yes, I am. We are headed westbound. I mean, we'll have the wind event going on. We do have a Q field that's really trying to get going up here just to the northwest of here. So I think we're starting earlier than forecasted. So that could be a plus for daylight wise on the tornado threat. But the wind event will definitely be going in, through the night time hours, probably to at least midnight or so. It seems like the Ridge Riders are pretty active this year. It's not uncommon for the Northern High Plains to be active this time of year. Cause, you got your jet up to the north, so like the Northern High Plains into Canada is usually pretty busy. But like compared to like last year, we had maybe 2 or 3 tornado events up here. Compared to like this year, we've had I can't tell you how many now. I've lost track. So there's definitely I feel like we're returning more to a normal pattern here because the Northern High Plains have been pretty dead for the last few years. But I was kind of talking with others, it seems like we kind of flopped this year because usually peak season in the Southern Plains, you get your big wedges, big stovepipes. But it seemed like this year, majority of the tornado events in the Southern Plains have been like on-condensed tornadoes. And then the Northern High Plains, just since everything's a wedge or a stovepipe up here, so it's like they flopped rolls. Alright, sounds good. Get off me, fly! Leave me alone! "26 miles till we go north. Let's go!" Hold to the mayonnaise. We got a blip west of Killdeer, guys. Blip west of Killdeer. Yeah, the fly loves me, Toby, but I don't love it. wind bag, just basically your linear Boeing segment, big wind event. So that's what, like today should start out supercells, before it congeals into a Boeing segment, and you got your wind bag. So go from a tornado threat just to a, hard to say how big the Boeing segment could be, but you could have like a swath like 150 miles wide, where it's just nothing but straight line winds. Quinn, what's going on? We're all pretty convinced too, like if we see a bunch of monarch butterflies on the day of a severe event, we'll see tornadoes, and I've been seeing a bunch of like little, like I keep seeing like 2 monarchs at a time, so we're set on twins today. What was the strongest tornado I had live? I don't think I was streaming the Mayfield tornado. Was I? I don't think I was. I know like the Gary, South Dakota tornado was a lot stronger than it was rated. The Jamestown, North Dakota tornado was a lot stronger than it was rated. Or telling how strong it actually was. But like the Gary tornado, that had a heck of a roar to it. Can't think offhand of what's the strongest tornado I streamed though. I don't think I wasn't live for winter set. Having a brain fart. I can't remember though if I was live for Mayfield or not. If I was live for that, it probably would have been on Facebook. So that's when I was doing everything on Facebook. I'm not going to stop and get gas at Dickinson.
We don't have a mesoskill discussion, yeah? Nice.
40% chance of a watch.
Yeah, what is this garbage? What? Like, we have convective attempts already. I'm sorry.
SBC, you know how they are. I just saw how I was going on TV though, so.
Yeah, we just got an MD for North Dakota. They say 40% props of a watch. Like, what?
Well, that's not very promising. It's kind of rude.
Okay, now I just saw that one come across. Okay.
Yeah, I guess, I mean, I don't know, like, I don't understand that. Like, we already have, like, pretty deep convective attempts here, and there's, like, already cell kind of popping up on radar. I don't know why it's so low on the props.
Especially since they had an enhanced risk, too. I don't know, the consistent, I'm sure later they'll put out another MD that's much higher props.
I got my radio back. Yeah, it's strange. That was a beautiful air engine.
it's gotta be just because it's early.
That was a beautiful area, Brendan. It really was.
The Greensburg game. So Greensburg was my target that day, but then I shot down south that storm in Oklahoma that was producing a tornado. That just ended up dying out. And then I got frustrated and I just called it quits, and then the Greensburg tornado formed. So when I missed that day,
for whatever reason we have to go back north today, I will absolutely be going back to 81 and to Watford City. I mean, sorry, 85 to Watford City. I do not care.
No kidding.
alright, flies, you're gonna die. Land, I dare you.
Yeah, we got this little bubbler next to us. Kind of like the way things are looking right here.
Yeah, I mean, it's already showing up on radar, so I'll take it. You know what's funny about that? Where that is popping up, that is quite literally exactly where we stayed last night, and we could have went to Watford City. Got our breakfast and gas, and came just sat there at that spot and watched it develop.
Developed like over us.
Yeah, I guess they did a good job on picking our sleeping spot for our target today, didn't they? It must have been all the classical rock tunes that manifested that cell there. Had to be.
I agree. Yeah, I was summoning supercells.
Man, the Qs are really getting big down here. They getting big.
Yeah, I didn't know there's like mountains in North Dakota.
Oh yeah. Do you see why I love it out here so much now?
This area is just gorgeous.
Get these bugs off the windshield.
Swinging off of the county road, we're right under this Q hill.
10 miles, let me go north. Boundaries just went north a little bit, but man, the Qs are really blowing up here.
just going to swing weird. I should have somebody turning behind us, but then I'm going to flip back around.
40, what's going on? Analysis quick, because it's a little hot if I went north and there's something hot down here. And all the SRH is north, we want to go north. Violent Tour's up to an 8. With a little patch of 9 starting to pop up. Fiddle sticks. What the lap rates be? Ooh, lap rates are good. Just wouldn't be right, you know, not to hit construction before we get off.
Made it to Killdeer yet?
Yeah, we're at the Marathon gas station, standing around.
Still got like 35 minutes till I'm there.
Yeah, we'll be down in a bit to top off.
Field down here is getting thick now too. There's definitely no shortage on construction this year. I think this is probably one of the worst years I've ever seen for road construction. It's just everywhere. There's a lot of construction zones that are like 20 plus miles long. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yep, do what Ernest says. Smash that like button. Subscribe if you haven't, or else. Also, we gotta pick up on the Super Chat PayPal game. How are you talking the Cape? Well, we can check real quick, see what the Cape will be at. Doop. Oh yeah, there's already a pocket of 6,000. Seems like the bigger instability is going to stay down in northwest South Dakota. We're showing a pocket of 6,000. Up here, we'll be running around 3,500, 4,000. Well, I take that back because we are already over that. They were at like 4,500 or something like that. Yeah. We're pushing about 4,500 right now. So actually, things are already overachieving on mesoanalysis from what models have been showing. So we're already going up. Ooh, there's one fly out the window. Good old Dickinson. Indeed. Thank you, Mr. Super. This was so long ago, I can't remember which of you guys were here for this snow chase. Pretty much stuck in town because we were chasing snow in the Taurus. Good times, good times. Then we drove from here to Denver. Both snow events did not pan out to be as good as what they were supposed to be. Freaking laptop, I tell ya. Jesus. Yeah, Julie, that was the good old laptop stand. I'm probably gonna get a new laptop because this thing is freaking making me mad. Stay in your lane. Yeah, 40 I think we'll make it out there sometime. Gotta get the funds up a little bit better before we go east, west of the Rockies. Bad day at NASCAR sometimes out here. I was passing that F-150 and as I'm passing it, he started coming into my lane. We almost had a swiper, no swiping incident. When I get to this gas station, we are going fly killing spree. I've had enough of these things. There's a special weather statement. I do not see a special weather statement. What do you mean the MD? MD just says 40% chance of a watch being issued. You gotta get set up for hail, damaging winds, a couple of tornadoes. Not sure why it's only a 40% chance of a watch though. Based on my expertise, I know the environment's starting to get primed for violence. So it should be more like an 80-90% chance of a watch. But that's just my opinion. Yeah, Rich, I know the MD was there. I was looking for a special weather statement. I didn't know if that, because I haven't looked at the radar in a bit. I didn't know if that blip by Killdeer was ramped up, but our blip disappeared. Our blip is no longer blipping. gigantic radar hole, which is nothing new. We're always in radar holes. Jojo, welcome back. Julie, you'll have to remind me, because we've got like 24 miles till we're up there, but I will forget by then. I'll probably forget the next couple minutes. Surprising enough, my windshield's not that bad. It's just, they always hit in front of the camera. What is you doing, the Subaru? South of Newtown. Oh, right on the river. Big impressive bubblers we've been talking about the last 2 hours. I don't see nothing. Man, it's beautiful out here though. Where are you from? Got a lot of areas been getting soaked this year. Texas, Oklahoma. Even up here in the northern high plains, a lot of areas that have been drought, been getting hammer rain. Minnesota's been getting slammed. Dickinson. I like that town. Thank you for the bid bump. I think the bubblers that everybody was looking at, I think that's the boundary itself. It's all kind of a line of it. Happy I'm not feeling like crap anymore. Not super tired like I have been. Now we just need some storms. We need to get some stirs. Yeah, I don't think so, CJ. I should fire up here, go east southeast. So I think you guys down in Dickinson will be missed. Not gonna say that's a complete forecast, but never know where stuff's gonna fire. Chris, what's going on? I agree with CJ. Maybe a good skirt just north of Bismar, north and east. It's all going to depend on where it fires and if it favors going east. Or if it starts diving southeast right away. We just got to see how it starts right off the bat and see how it's going to evolve.
I'm so glad Matt saw that line of traffic coming. My goodness.
Me too. Oh my god, that's awful.
That could have just been, yeah, that could have been wild. Brandon, what gas station is that? You said there's a truck stop on a new truck stop on the west side of town?
Yeah, put in.
Hope we get some good storms today.
Something. Yeah. Cowboy Station truck stop.
There is quite the queue field there back on 94 in Dickinson, though.
It's not showing up on my end. I'll let you take lead here.
You know, it's funny, I don't see any signs regarding snow plowing, like no plowing between certain times and stuff. I figured I would see some of that up here.
Right.
Now, this isn't Colorado. They plow up here.
In Colorado, they have.
Yeah, that's why I'm not a big fan of snow chasing in Colorado, because if you're out in the middle of nowhere, I think it's like 7 p.m. or something, they stop plowing, so if you get yourself in a pinch, you're in trouble.
Yeah, I think that's right, 7 or something.
think it was like 7-7 or something. But I haven't chased Colorado this year. I'm kind of depressed.
Yeah, those 2 days I was down there, it was a fun chase. I had a good time, but yeah, I mean, still no tornadoes or anything. Yeah, Colorado's kind of been overall slow the past few years.
Yeah, this year's been slow. Last year, but I think I only chased Colorado a couple times. The year before, I mean, it was still slow, but we chased it decently, I think.
Yeah, I think that was kind of pretty much the last chase that was on when I was out there, maybe right into you out there in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, wasn't as good as Texas though, but last year it's like kept running into you everywhere. It wasn't even on purpose. It's like go start chasing and boom, there you are.
I know, it's crazy. We now have Matt, the storm chaser.
Finally gonna meet Matt.
Yes.
That's what Matt was just talking to us about when we were stopped up there. He's like, the only one I haven't met yet is Corey. Got to meet Corey.
I'm only 10 miles out.
I mean, you're coming to the truck stop we're going to.
Yeah, is that like west of town on that 200?
It appears so. I don't know why I can't find it on my maps. It must be so new that Apple Maps doesn't have it yet. But yeah, I'm just following it, man.
That's there at the junction of 22 and 200, just west of town.
How many miles out are we?
6.8.
Yappy.
Just found some random town here in the middle of nowhere and a car in front of me that has to drive way under the speed limit.
Wait, are we back in mountain time? This is so confusing. I'm about to crash out over this. We switched time zones like 15 times today.
It's weird. I wish they'd make those stupid time zones just straight up and down.
I know, yeah. What's the point in curving it here and curving it there? I don't understand that. Corey, what time is it for you?
I got 2:32.
Okay, same. I wonder if that's central or mountain.
Mountain.
Copy.
Yeah, my laptop is stuck on Eastern time, and that says 4:32, so gotta be mountain.
It's so funny. My laptop is stuck on central at 3:32, and what a confusing mess.
It does get confusing, especially when your phone is showing a different time than the time zone you're actually in, too, which it does pretty often for me.
No, that's why I get so confused when I schedule live streams too, because like it's when I schedule them on my laptop, if they're being scheduled in Eastern time. So like I'll schedule it for 1, and I'll look at my phone and like, oh, it's only, dude, I got an hour yet. Then it clicks on my head like, oh no, 1 o'clock Eastern is noon over in Girl Central. It gets even worse in Mountain Time.
Yeah, it gets really stupid.
Yeah, then the sleeping So like if you're used to waking up like 9 o'clock at home, or it's like 7 here, or you wake up like 5, 6 o'clock mountain time, and it's like, why am I up so early? And it's like, oh yeah, mountain time.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I guess I actually slept in pretty late this morning, surprisingly late. It's nice and cloudy and cool. Perfect.
Yeah, I gotta remember we're at mountain time too, because I booked a hotel in Fargo, so it's gonna be a haul.
Holy man. I don't know how you do it like that. It's a long way.
Well, I mean, the good thing is, once these storms are going, I mean, we're, you know, going southeast, so working back that way, so that's a plus.
Yeah. Man, these things, I wish these things would just go ahead and start doing something. It's still kind of early, but I don't know. It seems like it should be later than this.
Looks like we're getting a fresh Q field off to the west. So I feel like that'll probably be the stuff.
Yeah.
CJ has the same problem when I had to work. The days I'd have off, like the chase days, don't get me wrong, some of the chase days were good, but most of them were just meh. As soon as I go back to work, all the good stuff would happen. I know all about that.
Almost there, dude.
Copy. Over. Roger. Okay.
Copy, Roger. 10-4, over. Beep. Okay.
Hey, this looks cool.
Yeah, it depends on your live too, like chasing your hometown. Like back home, usually nothing ever happens unless I'm gone.
Get me a little Subway sandwich.
Bro, I love how this is off the dirt road.
It's cool.
Oh yeah, I was gonna check the weather station. See what our stats are. Still don't think they're right.
I'm gonna grab some gas.
I'm showing 84 degrees.
We there?
This is still showing 79. Sure is a lot of traffic out here in the middle of nowhere.
Notice that. It's kind of weird.
This reminds me a lot of Texas. A lot of semis, a lot of white pickups. Station is right. Maybe my car's way off. Alright, fly, get out. Well, we have made it to the bustling town of Killdeer. Right? Yeah. Pretty neat. There's even some mountains in the background. Ooh, I like this place. See you lurking, Glenn. Hello? Oh, pretty good. Yep. All right. Gotcha. Yep, gotcha. All right. Okay. This place is fancy. Who are you?
Hey, welcome back to Fox Southern. Now you're looking
Hold
at
on.
the current conditions across the country.
All right.
I'll take you right there.
That is cool. I need one of those. So I need one of those little singles. Little single things in your car. Yeah. I saw it out of the corner of my eye and I thought it was a
It's a 9 down there.
wow.
All right. Well, you just had me stop there for a second. I'm like, wait, what am I doing in North Carolina? I went the wrong way. But, no, I was like, oh, I'm way off today, man. But you can see we have a bubbling cumulus field going on now. We start, there's a couple of towers trying to go up right now, so we might have something try to fire here in the next 30 minutes or so, but just kind of watch and we'll have a discrete storm fire off to start off. And then we'll... Yeah, it feels like it'd be similar to the Jamestown, North Dakota day where we had those big tornadoes and then derecho, and then that sting jet that came in behind the derecho, which was crazy on itself, but kind of seems like a similar setup. I don't think the environment's quite as violent as it was that day, but it's close, but it's not quite there. But we can still have a pretty significant wind event out of this, and The hail could be extremely large here too in the early mode of this.
Yeah, you're showing us some of those towers just starting to develop off in the distance. What was that like earlier in the week as you were tracking those storms? I saw some of the hail reports. I think it was 3.0, 3.25 for hailstones.
Yeah, I know I'm trying to remember, there's been so much going on where we last chased, but I remember the storm was warned for baseballs, and I drove into the core, and I didn't even get a single piece of hail, so little confused on that one. I was trying to find the baseballs, couldn't find them, but today just like overall, like our lapse rates are really good today. So once this thing gets going, it's definitely a big wind, big hail. I mean, there's a threat there for probably the first 2-3 hours of this. Probably be a good tornado threat. Could be a strong one too if this gets going good.
Yeah, Corey, I'm so surprised to hear you say that because trees that are like hail magnets typically windshield hits as you guys coming.
Oh, I know. I remember down in the Texas Panhandle, I was trying to finish off my windshield, and somehow I didn't. I took one softball to the windshield that shattered it, like just the bottom corner. But I ended up. It destroyed my hood. It had a big dents on my hood, and it cracked my paint. So instead of taking my windshield out, I took my paint out. All right. All right, guys. Hold down the fort. We'll be right back. I need the potty.
Hello?
Oh, hello. This is Patrick. Spicy Pits, you get mad? Which isn't far as a lot of dinosaur bones you can find out here. So you know there's a bunch of dinosaur bones out here you can find. Are we remixing? Why? Not entirely sure why there's a remix. I don't think we lost service.
Picture of all of our cars lined up, and I'm like, I'm gonna hop out, and then I hop out, and we leave. I'm like, oh, I guess I won then.
I gotta be different. I would honk my horn, but it's broke. Dang it.
I love this silver. I do too, but I'm just a big fan of the black. Yeah, the black's the black. I love his fucking start though. Yeah.
Okay, I said, you'll be mad because there's all kinds of dino bones up here. Surprisingly, no. But it gives you a nice nice sound when you get in the wind. Yeah, I lost it. I didn't lose it in the tornado. I didn't lose it in the ratio. I lost it in that steam jet.
It is baking out here right now. Like, I just hope it's one of these back here that goes.
Well, this just started, so and look, they're getting thick fast. So.
They are. I like this new build way more than that.
Yup. Alright, we're gonna test this place's freaking roast beef. Oh my god.
Good?
Oh god.
I kind of want to go back in and buy the last one. It's not already gone.
Better hurry. This thing is amazing.
Is it?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Okay.
Those look pretty good.
I'm doing it. I'm going.
I am gonna regret this. I'm getting very moist right now.
Oh, you're what?
I don't think it'll let me send on
Just
anybody
like
except
voice.
for friends.
Oh, no.
That's
weird.
It'll only let me type a message to you.
Facebook's doing weird shit like that lately.
Yeah, Smitty, you got to get roast beef, mashed potatoes. Oh, this place is good. You have to drive over here to Killdeer Cowboy Station and get some.
He goes, who's she?
Hey, check this out. The new NATO cast just came out. Oh, yeah. It's a little 5 just south of us.
Oh, you see?
And up by Minot.
Yeah. We might be.
So they put it back.
They did, yeah.
Little NATO cast.
I'm gonna be mad because I was gonna go up there.
Yeah, I'm just worried there's too much stable air up there. Look at that, just gross
cloud debris. That's my only concern.
Yeah, I'm liking this. So VTP's a 9 down here, so this is good.
It is.
Yeah. I'm excited still. I do wish something was getting going though.
I'm not excited about tomorrow. That looks like crap.
Yeah. And like, if the models are right, showing just like 3 rounds of like lines of storms coming through, it's just gonna wipe the environment clean, dude. You're gonna have to be in like South Dakota.
I hope today is good.
They've all been saying fucking between 5 to 7 starting to come out here. So.
I'm hoping today's good though, or else I'll be pretty mad it came out this time. Cause
This would make
looking
sense.
like everyday chasing until Sunday, and then now it's.
I'm gonna be, because if today doesn't do it, I'm worried. Obviously tomorrow, no, and the next day just looks like a wind threat.
Jaden, today is gonna.
It better. You're here. I am here.
Wisconsin's good at pulling off sneaky stuff.
It is. It is. I'm definitely gonna check it out on my way home.
Wisconsin's like Minnesota, a lot of fucking trees.
Yeah.
But that's why I'm just gonna drive back to Fargo tonight, because if everything looks like crap, I'll just go home tomorrow.
Yeah.
He sent me this. So I
Sure.
that don't look nothing like that.
Ooh, spicy Cajun turkey sandwich. That sounds freaking fire.
That's not one, hun.
Oh man.
Sorry, Light Noise. You guys do this on me all the time. You guys start talking about food, tease me with it. So.
Gonna issue a thin noodle advisory. Better report that.
Linda, how you doing?
I just
Claire, that you remember for 15 months. Where's my phone? See why this weather station ain't working.
Yeah, the NWS is not always the best. No.
Really?
How could you ever say that, Brandon?
I think there'll be a new MD to come down here, though.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. If they're gonna pop a new one for this Q field.
Yeah.
I bet they do.
like that would be there.
What? A new MD a little further south for this Q field.
Evil dog.
Yeah.
My weather stations keep saying it's only 79 degrees. I don't believe it.
Yeah, I don't believe it either.
I mean, I wish. Dude's at 72, so heck yeah. Stop making the dog mad.
What's that mean? Like,
Kind of creepy. 10 minutes ago, but
Smile, you're on camera, Red Man.
nice duct tape addition. I like.
Yeah.
It's weathered.
But it's like, like to fly off.
That's what you need. Duct tape.
Yeah, well, the guy that put my windshield on, put these new ones on, even though I said I don't want them. He's like, oh, I glued the crap on them, they won't fly off. Yeah, it flew off the very first trip out.
That's all they do is fly off. They suck. Horrible.
So I tried to tape it down to make it last longer, it didn't work.
Did you ever have any of these fly off when you caught yourself? No? Really? No. Dang. You got lucky.
They don't do what we do, though.
That's true. Yeah,
Sure about that? I drive my spot like I was.
Well, yeah, I guess. Yeah, doing 100 plus. I'm surprised you never had one fly off.
And see, I'm not like Jaden. Our car is actually twin turbo.
Yeah.
I don't know about the twin turbo, man.
Is this twin turbo? I'll beat you.
You got a new one, right? Yeah.
I'm gonna buy a new one.
Oh yeah, I love it. I didn't think I was gonna like the Ford, to be honest, because I had a Durango prior to that, and then I got the Ford. I was like, 'cause they had Tahoe's coming and Ford's coming. And they're like, you're getting a fucking Ford. I'm like, hey. Anyways, my point is, I actually really like it. Yeah.
Better than Durango?
Way better than Durango. I mean, my Explorer tops out 157, so. This does?
Not that I know.
Allegedly.
I've gotten 123 and voila, and then you feel like you're floating at that point.
Yeah.
but I don't know how much more it'll go. But
We'll go.
yeah.
The good thing, or the nice thing is with the twin turbos is acceleration.
Yeah.
It's the first spot I've ever had that puts you in the back of your seat.
Yeah.
I thought someone put googly eyes on the car there.
It does look like googly eyes.
Stuff like googly eyes, I think. Like at Walmart, the liquor store, there was a woman on the, like this hot bikini woman on the door of the liquor store. Big googly eyes. It's hilarious. You never grow out, I guess. Sometimes you never grow out. Googly eyes will always be fun.
I've noticed, like, especially in my line of work, where you have kids, obviously they're going to be kids, right? And then you have some adults that are act like kids, obviously. But the vast majority of the population, they like mature, right? But the older you get, the more kid you become again. Yeah. So it's like a comeback cycle.
I never stopped being a kid.
Yeah. I mean, everyone's a kid at heart in some areas.
Yeah, I can't even stop thinking.
You still have that one in your head. My God.
So we walk out, he's like, Corey, you want to see my foot?
Nothing ever changes. I still can't believe I walked in there. I thought you're the only one in there crapping, and that guy just starts laughing. I'm like, well, that doesn't sound like Red, man.
Oh, man.
That was the most awkward pee of my life.
That was great.
Did you tell him what he said when he came out of the bathroom?
I don't even know if I caught what the guy said.
He was like, "Oh, I get it now." He told that to Corey. He's like, "I get it."
What?
As I heard the giggle, I'm like, that does not sound like Red, man. And the guy goes harder, and I'm like, oh God, no. I'm glad I didn't do what I was gonna do. I was gonna make a whole big scene.
I still think you should have.
Yeah. It would have been great.
Hey, oh my God! What died in here? Look at it, growing.
Hey, it's finally nice to finally
Yeah, I know.
formally meet you.
Took long enough.
He looked over at us and we're like, he gave a look like, what the fuck is that?
I didn't know what you drove though. I was kind of expecting to see something like this.
I usually drive a pickup. Tight on gas money today.
I'm Trinity, by the way.
Corey, yeah, I was expecting to see something like this. The Interceptor Squad.
It's going to happen eventually.
Well, you can see these towers are starting to blow up fast.
The next couple of years is my plan to buy one.
Is there any places around here that are good at selling these? Chicago Motors, man.
Well, okay, I take that back. We auction ours off. So
Public can buy it.
I'd have an inside scoop on which one's good.
I would say worst case worst, buy one from Chicago and haul it out to you.
Yeah. Or take a trip to see fucking love nuts over here and I'm gonna go back and pick it up or something.
Yeah, I was torn between like, how do you like your Tahoes? Have been good. Oh, yeah, that's...
Now, at least the Tahoes I've driven for work, they're nice.
I just don't like transmission.
So that's the issue. They've had two of them break down with the transmissions. And they only had maybe, well, the one I know for sure only had 40-something miles.
Well, they're like that style or like the new ones?
They're the new ones, yeah.
I like the older ones.
They're not the new ones. They're like the 2022 ones.
I really like the 16s.
That's what I want, but they have the transmission issue too. I had a 13 transmission went out right away. I was straight into Texas for a month or a couple weeks, whatever it was. So like if I order a Tahoe, I'm just gonna take it right away, get a transmission put in it.
The nice thing about these Chevy, these models, and these years is the engine that'll last you fucking ever. It's the transmission that'll fucking go. So
yeah, so I'd like another Tahoe, but like I bought this, I've had no problems with it at all. Knock on wood, and I've had it for like a year now.
How long did you have your Tahoe? Long time.
Well, no, in total like 6 months. I drove it for like a month, and then the transmission went out, and then basically it's peak season. I had it hot shot hauled back to Toledo because I'm gonna be an Abilene wanted to fix it. I'm still waiting for the one shop to call me and tell me to find a transmission. Yeah, this was a long time ago, but no, when it's peak season, so it's busy chasing, and I finally had time to go back and get it, and then I had it for like 2 weeks, and I got rear-ended in South Dakota and gone. So I had it for like 6 months. I only drove it for like a month.
Damn. That really sucks.
Dude, I was bad. No, it's looking healthy back here. Let's see, killdeer. That'd be great at some pop.
Yes, there it is. Gotta save the memory of the bathroom.
Yeah. Yeah, you should have been recording that.
Yeah. We can go to the bathroom, get a bathroom selfie.
The big old selfie, all sweaty.
Standing there at the mirror with a turd in your hand.
All sweaty, like just watching cops.
Right here.
That's good. I trust Dan a little bit more out here.
I don't know, the doofus has been on spot on lately.
What does that say? I haven't even looked at that.
I haven't either.
I know when I looked at it earlier, it was still kind of like in this area.
You say that.
Yeah, it's kind of come back around to wanting to happen right here again. They were showing that earlier.
Kind of get that mix of that cold breeze and hot air and humidity all together.
Yeah. Feels small. Looks good.
Well, Rufus has a massive supercell right now. Just west of us. I don't. You see one?
Not seeing that. Yep.
I think Jaden's jinxing us.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think he's bad luck this year.
Is that why he's not
He put the fries in the bag. All right, get this party started though.
Rufus is throwing some nice storms popping up for tomorrow, though, like on North Dakota, South Dakota border, the east side.
That would be awesome.
not terrible looking.
I don't want to go back to Yankton though.
Why?
Probably get reared in by that lady again.
Fair enough.
I'm getting very sweaty.
Yeah, I feel even grosser now. I was going to take a shower this morning, and then we were like, well, let's start heading east. Here I am, still gross.
Yeah, that's why I smell so bad in the bathroom.
Yeah. Do what?
Baby wipes.
Yeah.
Yeah, go get you some dude wipes.
I have some.
Just bathe in them.
Actually, I was going to try to find a side road or something and just take a quick water bottle bath. Those are great.
I mean, the river's just that, not too far that way.
Yeah. Go ahead. Oh, those are cool. I do.
I got a fork.
Getting his toes in the water.
Oh,
yeah. Toes.
Get a scoop.
I remember waking up one morning and that was the first thing on my Facebook feed was his toes. I'm like,
yes. Mission accomplished. Trying to do something back there, but
oh shit, it kind of does look like a mouse.
Yeah, I see that.
Well, I don't know whether or not it's great because when they keep zero results, it shows 2
That's never a good sign.
Doofus has been pretty good lately, though.
I think it's going to be good.
We're not sure.
I hope it's not. We live here, and I'm like, I don't want to pay for a roof.
I mean,
Queen, how you doing?
we think something's going to develop. We've got plenty of moisture out here. Yeah, I feel a little bit drier now, but
It's good, right? I mean, you guys want to see some.
yeah.
Well, I know.
Yeah, hopefully you're safe outside. Yeah. All right.
Have a good one.
The world.
I don't think he knows what he's doing.
That's fair. That's
Sometimes
that's what I was saying.
Would you look at it?
look at it. Just look at it.
Would you look at it? Dun dun dun. Come on, do something. I'm antsy.
Me too. Yeah, I'm getting tired of waiting now.
You might get stuff to pop here. Looks like a big moisture plume coming in on radar. Just surged it in pretty fast.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. Looks promising.
All the chaser dots that have popped up and killed here, my goodness. Wait, there's 2 Daniel Shaws, isn't there?
There is?
Somebody on Spotter Network, Daniel Shaw US.
Huh. That's interesting. Is it out here?
Yeah, they're in Killdeer.
I'm surprised there's no other chasers here.
They're all sitting at that marathon in town.
I don't know about this nice place over here.
It's alright, I like this.
Yeah.
There was quite the crowd over there. I wonder if Reed's over there.
He might be. I bet he probably is.
If he's not there, he's probably up to where I was originally going to go.
Yeah.
I was going to head up towards Minot.
Yeah, on the other side of the river.
That's what Alice was showing a storm blow up there. It was all by itself for a while, and it's like, man.
Yeah, I know it's showing that. And there is indication something's trying to go over that way. Those are continually more promising.
We'll see what that little moisture surge coming in does.
Yeah.
Now listen to something healthy back there.
Yeah, there's something back there.
I don't know why we have to keep refreshing, because like we're not losing service. Hello, Caleb. Is it still doing it? I don't know why it's doing it. for this thing to get started. Okay, is it better? I just completely restart it. Is audio better? Hello? Okay. Damn flies. Okay, well, I'm gonna try something once. How about now? Nah, it should be the building. You're running full power, so I don't know what's going on. Yeah, there's something on radar just east of the river.
Yeah, that probably has to be. It's dead though, right now.
That little moisture plume's about to hit it. Moisture plume's about to hit it. Now you can see on radar moisture surging into it. Damn this thing. Gotta move over to it to start at least.
Man, I sure do look good.
Well, so good. Back west, we still can.
Yeah, but I don't know why it's choppy. We're running full power, so I don't really know what's going on. It shouldn't be choppy. It's probably these damn flies. Things. Yeah, I know potty mouth, but these things are freaking pissing me off. You just put a dent in it?
Yeah, big old.
Dang it! Yep.
I like the camera case. Oh, dimensions. Anybody? Anybody want to leave your ears? Yeah, I knew it. There you go. Good. I did it earlier too, but I want to do it again. Here you go. I'm giving you one, Corey.
See, unlike you, I couldn't smoke in the shower.
Oh, there you go.
God, yes.
Yeah. Brown? Yeah, put that on your nose.
All over. Brandon, is that white stuff from you?
Damn it, you're supposed to not. You're supposed to wipe that off while earlier. Still coming out of your nose.
Spicy is mowing the lawn.
You gotta watch these crazy Indians. Run me easy. Oh, don't worry. Can you show you my fridge unit? What? Fridge. You got it, fridge?
Thy fridge.
Look at that.
What'd you just look at?
I remember you saying this now. Look at that. That's nice.
I know.
Man, I love that.
It changes everything.
Look at that. How much is that?
It's like $250 or something on Amazon.
It's not that.
I'm just not noticing though. It's running a little cold or warm. Figure out how to do this. I like it a lot.
Well, kind of I like the food. But that means awesome. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
Is that one of those ninja ones or?
I don't know. Amazon special.
Oh. That's what I need.
What's everybody thinking as of now?
I got it. I got it literally the fucking first day.
Liking this cute view that's building to the southwest. I'm slightly depressed. You're on camera! Alright guys, we got some bubble starting, so we're gonna get topped off. What?
Oh, I thought you said somebody was having audio issues.
Yeah, I am. I don't know why. We got bubblage though off here in the west and southwest, so it's about go time. I don't know what's going on with this. I don't know how the hell I just got completely booted off everything. Here's your windshield cleaning. What the hell is wrong with this thing?
We're all over here at this gas station in Killdeer. It's kind of crazy.
We've been noticing everybody's over there. We're actually hanging out at the Cowboy Station drug stop, which is nice. There's nobody else here. It's odd, which is, again, nice.
Yeah, no, everybody's here. Just looking chasing convergence.
Yeah, there's been like 100 chasers here for the past like 3 hours.
Would it be okay to take a picture with you? Thank you.
Yep. Ooh, Violent Tour is up to a 7, just to our west. Dude, die! What if my fridge is taking a dump? I'm not sure why they're going east. One fly down. Another fly down. Now we are definitely in North Dakota. I guess everybody's like going east and south.
Really? Interesting. So they just said on the radio, huh?
Well, that's what chat's saying. They're going east or something, and it's like, why? I don't know. I mean, that stuff looks like it's thickening, so.
Yeah.
Well, look at that up there. That's like blowing up pretty good.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. Oh, man. I don't know.
I'm getting impatient, I can say that much. Happy birthday, Ricardo!
Yeah, the new 21 does the same thing as the 20s. And if it blows a supercell out in an hour, right where we are.
But an hour ago, it's supposed to be blowing up now.
Yes, sir.
That's a big 10-4.
Love Western North Dakota, man.
Beautiful scenery out here. Oh, I don't know. Starting to wonder if I should go east just in case.
Can we get it topped off?
Well, that was nice. Well, what are your thoughts, Mitar? Goddamn flies. I'm kind of thinking today's starting to crap out. I'm starting to think today's crapping out.
Don't say that. Yeah.
Well, I just looked at 21Z, and I mean, that kind of looks like Dookie, not gonna lie. Yeah, if only they start doing something.
Tell it fucking wants to.
Maybe that's some bitch might.
Yeah, it's been doing this back here though. Like it looks like they're gonna do something, but then just.
The good thing is, I'd be more concerned if we didn't have a Q field, like if our Q field was evaporating.
Well, this happened in Kansas, so on that bus there. Remember, we got a Q field, and this one.
Then it just went away. Now, if it starts to do that, then I'll be flipping worried.
Yeah, the stuff's supposed to be in North Dakota today if it gets going. I just know the impatience isn't growing. Flies are making me mad. God, why do you keep coming back in? Josh, how you doing? Yeah, this is very so, like watching paint dry. Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean. Boop. Heck, I guess anything here happening for another 5-6 hours. I don't know about all that. Might start going east. Got that storm that's on the about to the Canadian border, severe warned. Damn flies. Pink Chad, what's going on?
I'm almost.
Guys, we found a hitchhiking. What's he doing?
I don't know. He said he wanted to take it for a test drive, so.
Oh no, we're starting this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go buy a tube now. Oh look, like a tornado. Probably the only tornado I'm gonna see today.
This might be as close as you get.
I'm starting to think about going east.
Yeah.
Meso analysis ain't showing nothing here till like another 5 to 6 hours.
Yeah. That looks kind of like something, but then again, I've said that for the past several hours, so.
But it looks like it's starting to clear up over here now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking it's not going to be here till later, so I'm really considering going east. Maybe going to the other side of the river and going east. Hello, Vitar?
Hello.
What are your thoughts?
The wave is starting to move in, so I think it's just a matter of time. To me, the towers around here have been on the increase, and they have been on the uptick. So that tells me something is possibly cooking. And you look to your east, and there's storms, and there's a lot of clouds over there, but they're not doing a whole lot yet. I think we do have some convergence here and to the west. They're kind of like in the middle. But if you look to our west, I think we got some convergence that's going to start to occur there.
Yeah, one thing I'll note is there's been a slight decrease in the Qs to the west.
That's where we gotta watch. I mean, for now, I guess we need to watch towards the river too. But when you get to a certain point northeast, you're gonna start mixing very bad. Your higher dew points are further south, closer to the interstates, than they are further to the north.
Yeah, I don't know if you looked at the BTP, but it is. I'll pull it up here again real quick. It's kind of been dropping here, but well, just south of the North Dakota border, it's like at 11.
If you look at Minot's radar, you can see the convergence line very easily. I don't know if you guys saw that at all.
Yeah, I saw.
I think the whole day is pretty much chopped, other than a line that comes through later.
Like, actually?
Yeah, 100%. If stuff was going to go down, it would already be happening by now.
Well, I do hope you're incorrect.
Me too, but I kind of agree. There's definitely a decrease in queues back here. I don't like it.
I don't like that. That's not
I don't know, Visible Satellite has an uptick in cumulus in northwest Dakota pretty quick too.
I mean, that'd be good because the Q field off to the west of here has definitely been on the decrease. Yeah, if the storms get going, it will be fast.
And that confidence, man.
Garrett, I appreciate the optimism, but sometimes you just got to see the trends.
I am seeing the trends. We're in the convergence zone. We're near the convergence zone over here. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and the Q field is literally decreasing. And, yeah, I mean, you were in the convergence zone 3 hours ago, and it's just never, I don't know. Maybe the forcing's still coming, but...
The forcing is still coming. Just got to believe. Okay?
Alright, you gotta stop yelling at us, Garrett.
Man, I'm so sick of your dooming. Just lock in, man.
Just know how optimistic I am, and this year it has been quite... It has paid off quite when you're being optimistic.
Oh, I guess, like, while we wait, what's everyone's favorite color?
Stegosaurus. I was trying to go up.
Yeah. That is trying.
And Glenn, we'll see what it does. That's kind of been the trend. They start going up like that and just. Maybe there's hope because they're trying to go up back there. They're trying to go up over here, so maybe there's hope.
Oh, if we can get enough mass now, we don't have enough to
Hello?
It's never a good sign when your Q field looked better at 2 to 3 p.m. than it does at 5:30. And then, I don't know, sometimes I feel like these surface patterns just don't ever do much. They're more bark than bite. Show you some bark.
Yeah, I've got some Qs trying to go up again, but our Qs send out so much, like, what are they going to do?
It's just tough because Garrett's right, the forcing is coming, but it's so late. By the time it gets there, you're going to lose your daytime heating and the best thermodynamics. So I
wonder if, I don't know, maybe it's just nothing's going to happen before dark, or it'll happen like, if it happens, it'll be like near sunset. But I wonder if we get stuff after dark. These closed lows can be so tricky. You know, I mean, it looks like our 700 millibar temps are actually slowly increasing. But we need probably like low 90 surface temps to break the cap. It's probably the problem. We don't have our temperatures are not high enough to break the cap yet. And will they? I don't know. It may have to wait till sunset comes, and then when things can initiate then.
Yeah, the 21Z Rufus has a suit going up in an hour, and then just like explosive development at 0Z.
We're at here?
I mean, only time will tell, really, for sure. But
over the river? Back where it's actually bubbling?
You know, the 18Z Rufus had a super salt going up at 18Z. So that, yeah, I wouldn't even look at models. So it's just a tough one.
Still, I thought it was like 9 now. Oh, wait, we're mountain time. Oh, wait, I don't know. I'm lost. We're central? No, we're mountain time. Kimmy, what's going on? I'm gonna give it another hour. I ain't gonna stay out here until 10 o'clock at night. That is for sure. Spicy bun. I'm gonna give it another hour. Nothing's popping. I'm out. Yeah. Uh-oh. We're trying to go 3 wide. Oh shit.
There it goes.
I'm giving it an hour. Does nothing. I'm going east.
still wet.
I didn't book my hotel already, and then I'd probably be more down for it, but.
Yeah, we won the Dolphins on Wednesday.
Yeah, we'll get into Montana and then those something pop on the other side of the river.
Yeah.
Really hoping for more than this.
They are bubblers fell apart.
Yep.
I think it's too warm up above. Yeah, 700's cooking.
Huh?
I think the 700 is cooking at the 700. That's why nothing's firing. I haven't looked. So I just think it's cooking. You can just tell it's cooking. Is it Gus NATO?
Yeah. Intercept.
What do you use for your streaming stuff? Do you use OBS or like you just right to YouTube?
No, I got a remote computer with OBS.
Okay.
It's a whole process.
Yeah, I know. Good to know.
Well, I mean, it works good.
That's good. Whatever works, right? I was just curious if the grass is.
Look how faster bubblers went down.
Yeah, that went good. Quick. You know?
It's gotta be warmer than
trying to
7.
talk like North Dakota now. You know? It's got put quick. You know?
Don't you know?
Don't you know it's a good time?
That's not bad. Oh, look, it's trying to bubble up again, so there's hope.
What, past 6 after?
Good God. The good stretch of Dakota had to end at some time.
Yeah.
It's been way too good up here this season.
It's August.
Yeah, it's time
to be expected.
It's time for hurricanes. Hurricane second season. Back in the South Plains. Let's go.
Yes.
Back in Dixie we go. Chasing trees and buffets. Yes.
Yeah, he's wondering where I started set up this weekend back at the warehouse.
Oh, you're going back there?
This quick already.
Swap?
This quick already. I wasn't expecting that. Start getting some of the streaming stuff set up. I don't know what to expect. We'll see.
The magic I've seen today will be at the Dakota Magic Casino.
No, casino.
The magic you're seeing is back in Watertown.
Stupid clouds.
I mean, they're not
Trying
wrong
to
about
hope
that.
something decent happens maybe in northeast Iowa as we head back. Probably won't.
Hey, I'd like the Rufus to happen tomorrow in freaking like northeast South Dakota.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
Like 15, 20 miles, and then that Q field started breaking
Yeah,
off.
once tomorrow be the day instead of today. I've seen that happen.
It could be, but it was like the line kind of clears everything out. I think the risk for tomorrow is like in the morning.
In the morning?
We're on our way back right now, actually, and then we'll wait it out a little bit longer. But at some point,
it shows like the line going through like 11Z.
Goes.
So I think the Severe's route for tomorrow is actually in the morning.
Huh. Well, we'll probably write that off.
I do have to be.
It shows stuff popping up like back towards Bismarck, but I don't think the atmosphere is going to recover after that.
Yeah. Yeah, especially now it's trending even later. Whatever does come through is probably going to be a little later.
But if that stuff pops up in like northeast South Dakota, could be a boundary draped out there.
Yeah.
No, that would be all right with me.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Beetle, how you doing?
You guys are. I mean, how far are you from home from Watertown?
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Maybe 6 hours from Watertown, and then Joplin is maybe another 8.5.
Man, I don't know.
Okay, copy that.
Yeah, today was looking good too.
Yeah, well, yeah. I was really pretty pumped about it. And worse.
Yeah, it looks like behind these last batch of cubes, they're eating out the back there.
Yeah.
Yeah, look back there. It's all clearing up.
Yeah, hopefully it all clears up completely and then we can just say, well, that's it.
That's all, folks. Another sunny day bust. You guys are used to that this year.
Seems like a lot of stuff this year. It's either been bust or bang.
This year's been really weird.
It's weird.
Ray, how you doing? Beth, I'm gonna give about an hour. If nothing pops, I'm gonna head east. I made a mistake. I booked my hotel in Fargo today, or for tonight already, so. Jason, how you doing? Well, guys, sorry so far. Stuff was supposed to be popping by now. So it sounds like it hasn't happened before. Wait, there's something big back there. Might as well stop pointing them out. You see way back there? Actually, look at there's another way back there. Forget about an hour. If it's not doing nothing, I'm out.
Yeah. Hopefully another hour it'll maybe go. I don't know, man.
Hopefully the doofus is right tomorrow. Get a boundary draped out and something pops in the...
Yeah. I'm gonna crash out if I came back to the Dakotas because I couldn't chase in June, so I come back for a week of chasing and see nothing.
That looks big back there.
That does.
Maybe we got a nibble now.
Must the hills be deceiving.
It's possible.
Well, the hills are actually... The fact you can't see like the base of it, it's looking like it's pretty tall.
Yeah, it does. What I don't like is how just bent over these updrafts are. They're just like flat. They're not like climbing. That's concerning. Like, really concerning.
They're flatlining like I am.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I got that guy right there. Looks like he's trying to bubble up.
Yeah.
That's got me intrigued, though. That looks big.
Yeah, that is interesting.
I wonder...
Maybe biting these.
It's possible that it's... that looks closer than that.
It does, but I promise you, you gotta remember you're in the Dakotas.
True.
No, that's piss poor.
Oh gosh, yeah, that's bad. What a sharp boundary though there.
46,000.
That guy?
If it's the storm.
That storm in Montana, yeah.
The one.
Is that Montana?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Guaranteed. Sure. 48,000. One on the right. One on the left's 46. I mean, it's possible. I can see storms from my house that are in fucking Bismar.
Right.
So that's a haul. I mean, it's all over by Jordan.
Yeah.
You're talking, what, 2.5 hours?
No, that's gotta be in between that.
I think it...
That? Are you talking about that over there?
It's back there in the distance.
Yeah, way back, yeah.
Oh, there is one there that looks pretty tall.
That's way close.
It's reaching up. Man.
That's the most promising one I've seen in a while.
Man, this is giving me that Kansas vibe.
Yeah.
Did we miss a wedge in Nebraska? Alright guys, I'm gonna get out for a second. I don't know what else I'd be wanting to do right now.
Yeah.
Could be in Forest City at the buffet right now, attacking the collard greens, regretting life in like half an hour.
Yeah. Man, now I feel that. Holy.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, it's cooked. Yeah, cues are disappearing. Get out. There's something popping to our north, but it's north of the boundary. Yep. Something popping to the north, but it's north of the boundary. Nope, Janice. I think the fries are in the bag.
You see, the new 22C, this flyer doesn't fire any soups. Game over. It's just the stuff out of Montana.
I figured.
Yeah.
And that stuff's about 200 miles away. So.
Yeah, it's just it's 2.5 hours to circle Montana. 2.5 flipping hours, man.
Yeah, I know. Probably just go east.
I mean, this cube field's literally just it's a vat. It's like
It doesn't even feel as good.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't feel good. It feels cool. This is shit. I'm sorry.
You're fine. I've been cussing. These flies have been picking me off.
Yeah, flies are really pissing me off. Car's full.
Slightly salty.
I mean, day before wasn't really much. Yesterday was nothing. Down day today, nothing.
Tomorrow's probably gonna be crap. Probably just gonna be going home.
West out towards One Dive, my friend.
Alright, yeah, I'll probably head east.
Okay.
That grab's 200 miles away, so.
Yeah. Yup. Crappy, but yeah, that's the plan, so I'm gonna roll out of here.
Roger, copy.
See you on the next one. Maybe see you tomorrow. It would be cool if we got like a boundary play or something in South Dakota.
That's what I'm hoping a doofus is right for tomorrow.
I do too.
Cause that line, like, it was showing like 11Z going through, getting to Minnesota, so.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know either. I guess we'll see. Alright, bro.
Alright, see ya. Salty fries are in the bay. I don't know, Jeff. Friday is not looking the best.
don't get too excited about this, okay? Just calm down. I know it's exciting. I know there's a lot happening, a lot of positive things are going on right now, but just calm down a little.
Yeah, woo. Exciting. These are some super salty fries right now.
Even that over there now is just, you know, shrinking. Shrinkage to the east.
I think the fries are in the bag.
I'll show you some fries that are in a bag.
This is a pretty sad showing out here today.
We're still going to get stuff. It'll probably just be that overnight stuff, but then unfortunately that overnight stuff might wash out tomorrow's environment.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know. What's your guys' plan? I was thinking about maybe just venturing into Montana and maybe like get a shelf before it gets dark or something.
Yeah, Glenn, you can tell like our Q field's evaporating before our eyes. So it's pretty much ended up being that line overnight. Yeah, that's what the caps are about. I don't think we have any forcing. I think the forcing's the problem. Closed loads are pretty much like that. Gotta be on the low. See, more beautiful day out here. I guess you could say that, Seymour, although I'd prefer to do a vacation stream, like at the beach, though. I mean, it's beautiful up here, don't get me wrong, but I'd much rather be at the beach. I'll give you guys another view. Look at that. Our clouds are just evaporating. Earlier we had a lot of towers that were trying to go up, but they just all pooped out. And then our Q field started evaporating. I'll scroll up and see if I can find it. Are they called killers here? Killridians? Yep, guys, welcome to Killdeer, North Dakota. We're all taking residence here at the, what's this, cowboy station. Congratulations, guys, we all live here now. I don't know, I think Spicy Crack kind of has everything topped. Fucking stupid ass app. Well, about the bathrooms were clean until Redman used them.
Change of plans. We're just going to get the stuff in Northwest North Dakota. About an hour and a half north of here. Because it's kind of moving southeast. And we're just going to get some daytime stuff for fun.
I wish it was on this right side of the boundary.
Yeah, I know. Alright, bro.
We're heading for the stuff up north. Farewell, brother of whiteness.
Peace out. Thy red man.
Maybe we'll see up there. I don't know. Probably not worth it.
No. Boy. Me love you a long time. Kearney, I know, that'd be awesome. I wish we could get that.
Redman, they just severe boxed that too.
Just noticing on velocities, it just cranked up quite a bit. Pretty strong winds in it, looked like in the last 2 scans. So yeah, I figured they would.
But I'm wondering though if oh man, yeah, we're just gonna have to go west and then up into Williston and then east. I think that's the only option.
We don't have a ton of options, really. We got this construction up here. You look at the roads out of north, out of whatever that is, out of Watford City. There's not a lot of good north options over that lake or river.
No, yeah, you have to go into Williston. Like, yeah, you literally have to go into Williston.
Hello?
How chalk are we? What's that? How chalked are we right now? Pretty chalked, I'd say. Yeah. I just want to go see a storm, that's all.
curve enough south that we could get it anywhere near Williston?
Yes, I actually think it can. I think if it keeps diving south like this, we might not even need to cross, right? We can maybe just go back up to Watford City and then wait for it to get south of the river.
Get south of thy river.
It's aggravating even just doing this right now.
Oh, I know it is. The other thing, too, it does look like things are starting to form and fire south of it out by Culbertson, Montana. So, yeah, I think, we'll be in business where we might not need to cross the river, north, at least there out of Williston, and just, shoot back east out of Watford City, as unfortunate as it is to say that.
Yeah.
The fear is now we're going to have the ratio come in at 11.
Still here. Colors all to move to besides go back east. Ratio. Terrain shows are fun, just a lot better when they start in the afternoon, evening. Welcome back, Sandy. We're still sitting here.
Your ears on?
No.
Oh, was Redman kidnapped?
Look at that boundary starting to move northwest.
And that's, see, watching that boundary move northwest, and that cell in northwest North Dakota is going to hit that boundary. That's why I'm like, oh, shoot, I just got to get up there for the what if.
Hey, how's it going on the walkie? How the vibes out there?
Salty.
Yeah, not too positive.
Yep, same here.
Yeah, weather-wise isn't uploading right now because I'm not moving.
Supposed to get bad out here or what?
It's supposed to be a line later tonight, but the stuff that's supposed to start by now hasn't, so.
Oh, I got
Be
you.
a big wind bag tonight, though.
I got you. Have a good one.
Me too. Man, of course you got cells just blowing up going into Canada. God dang flies! propane run out when I go fast south to the northwest. Good night, JoJo. Miles getting tired of streaming. Issues for no reason.
Red man.
Black man.
There he is. I just got off the phone with Deputy Matt. He says he has a slow-ass Native American in front of him.
I usually just don't push it too much, especially if it's shit like it is now.
Right? Yeah, so I like a couple things about this up here. You know, it's got stuff blowing up like along the flanking line, so you're going to have stuff further south where we won't need to get across the river, and it's encountering the better instability, so I think you're going to have, if anything, a pretty epic shelf attached to this.
Yeah, I do agree with that. Yeah, and I see all that trying to develop now south of it as well, so yeah. Yeah, I'm just not driving as fast, and I just don't feel very enthused after everything.
Yeah, I feel that for sure. I just got to get some content before it gets dark, and I need a live stream, so I'm just kind of trying hard here, I guess.
Yeah, I copy that. Far ahead of me you are now. But I mean, I've been staying at 10 over, so.
Are you on 85 yet?
Yeah.
Okay, copy. Oh, looks like you're not that far behind me, maybe a couple miles.
I just looked and now Matt's gone. He was just there.
Behind you? Like he's not behind you anymore?
Correct.
Interesting.
Well, if stuff can develop further south, it'll pop up on that boundary, so that'd be good. Yeah, Nina, we're good at chasing the sunlight.
Oh yeah. There's a better Q field to the west, by the way, out by the Montana border. Better than that crap we were dealing with over there. You see that, Red Man? Like, if you look, I would say not quite 12, like 12:30, 1 o'clock. That's a decent little tower trying to go up there.
You mean due west?
Yeah, due west, and you do have a sheriff southbound coming at you.
Well, Matt, I don't know what we're doing.
Well, I'm only going 50 now behind this truck for some reason.
Oh, you found the elusive water truck. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It seemed to be moving okay. Now he is not.
Yeah, that's the water hauler for you.
On the road again!
There's a whole line of slow vehicles. I got around the car. I see a vehicle look like turn around and start going north.
What's that?
Saw somebody turn around and start going north. I don't know.
Maybe, was it like a black truck?
Like it.
Maybe he flipped on somebody.
He said, ooh, Jade and Papentire, we gotta get them.
I'm wondering where Matt went.
I can give him a call. Actually, I think they have their spotter dots on standby. Yeah, he's updated 5:49. He's on 85 north. I wonder if they pulled off for a second or something to like look at things.
Yeah, probably. They may be questioning whether or not to go down towards the Glendive or something, or you know, somewhere.
There is. Man, this Q field to the west of us is more intriguing. Mass. I wonder if we can get a discrete to pop up over here.
I mean, it's possible. We'll see. But I mean, but looking at it right now with my sunglasses on visual, it looks pretty bad.
Oh, yeah, the sunglasses really add some contrast, don't they? Look at that. Okay. Never mind. Not as good as it looked.
Yeah, in fact, to me, it looks a little worse than it did than just a minute ago. But there is kind of some bump to it, maybe a little bit to the northwest, so like west-northwest probably. I see something trying to go there. That I'm seeing is probably part of that line, more or less, that's trying to develop to the north.
Yeah, that's what I think. Do got to definitely watch the southern end of this line, though, especially if it can interact with this boundary. Really could be game on, potentially.
Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, especially, if this starts growing south, which it will, I probably want to pay most attention to that, stay close to that.
Yeah, Ben, I can't remember if I told you or not, but I told Matt, and he agreed. I'm going to stay south of the river, so I'm going to stay south of Williston. That way, you know, if we need to, we can just go east, since this stuff is going to creep south anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, the canyon is so pretty right now.
You're pretty.
Aww.
I guess I'm coming up there too.
Yeah, you better, Corey.
I'm just irritated that we're even having to do this.
I know. Like, okay, so looking back, obviously I say 2020, but like looking back, we could have just sat at our spot all day. We could still be sitting there at that spot.
Yeah, Yeah, I could have got a shower, could have got back, hung out.
Could have stayed home and had the tailgate scrap at all.
That is also very valid, Corey. You actually might have the most valid point right there.
I've had fun though. I've enjoyed chasing this stuff, and I came out here at least with an open mind that it is August. But yeah, there's these, like today was supposed to be in my opinion, the best day. You know, this is the most exciting day.
Yeah.
This goes upscale and interacts with that boundary, we'll see what happens, but for the most part, probably PDS win bag.
Just made a ridiculous circle.
Hello, Sandy? Hello? Oh. I can't wait till this year's over. I'm over this. messing with all this stupid gray screen glitch. Yeah, I'm gonna drop that NATO prayer, even though time is at 6:01. I think that's kind of
Yeah, I was strongly considering that as well. Once I get out of Watford City here, just blasting west. Do you like that spell north of Culbertson?
Yeah, go for the northwest.
Yeah, there is that too. Yeah, that's kind of what I got my eyes on. Just wondering how that's going to evolve. And
JR, move on to the stuff
again,
northwest.
If we do go for that, depending on, but I think it's just going to keep building south of it though. So I'm just kind of not sure what to do. If we go for that one, then I have to go up into Williston.
Williston, Mountain Time, or Central?
It is Central. North Dakota does this weird thing in the northwest portion of it where it there's an extension of Central Time up to the Montana border. It's so dumb.
Okay, I was gonna say, how in the heck am I 2.5 hours away?
Yeah. Are you north on 85 yet, Corey?
About to be in a mile.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in the Culbertson Cell for sure. And like Redman said, it's just going to keep building. I think it's all going to connect. So.
Yeah, I just like it to develop further south and hit that boundary. That's what I want. Hopefully before dark.
Yep.
T3!
At least I can see the storms now.
Depends if they can reach out and hit this boundary. I think it's going to be mostly a windbag now, hail threat.
Yeah, at least there's some real tops to look at.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
I don't know. I'm just going to slide over to Fairview, I think, and just see. Take it from there. At least from there, there is a north option up into Buford, Trenton, Williston, kind of. So by going over there, you're not really losing, I guess.
Yep, no, I agree. I will likely be doing the same thing here, just going to Fairview. I would probably go to Williston and just shoot straight west on 2 and it might save a little bit of time, but I'll make that decision once they get to that intersection with how things are looking.
Where the heck is it?
I don't know, man. Yeah, you know what? I think I am going to do that too. I think I'll go to Williston and then shoot west on that, because at least it is there. And that storm looks decent. And if it builds south, then, you know, when we go west up there, we can always go south. So.
Yep, no, 100%. And yeah, when we come back to the east with those things moving off to the southeast, we'll probably just drop south back out of Wilson, you know, down to Alexander and whatnot. So.
Please, thank you for the PayPal, buddy. Greatly appreciate it.
I promise you, and you know, but you do not want to go on the north side of the river up by Williston, because it is over an hour and a half to Newtown, and you have to stay due east. You can kind of go southeast and all. So, yeah.
Yeah.
I like it.
All right, let's start seeing some towers. I'm sure they shot up here a long time ago, but it's like north of the boundary, and I didn't like that.
And man, you know, there's a STP of 3 just south of where those are at. So if you can get development further south along the line, they'll work into that for sure. I think I have a better chance of seeing a tornado in my hotel room. Oh, hello, Jordan. Hello, how are you guys? Not doing too well, honestly. What a crapshoot. Talk about a bust. One hell of a bust. Do you think there's any way you get soups down there? Or no? Just like, it's just not happening. I mean, I literally was watching that Q field evaporate, which is why I left, but I don't think it's happening at all.
Nope. We just had a Kansas 2.0.
Yeah, but at least we still have storms. So, Kansas State, we just had nothing. Are the storms in the room with us? Yeah, they're in far northwest North Dakota. Oh, those storms. That's where I'm going. Good luck up there. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. If anything, you know, maybe a cool shelf or something.
That thing looks pretty healthy back here.
Oh, it's got a heck of a freaking tower on it, that's for sure.
Reed got pulled over.
Where?
I don't know where. I just seen it on my chat. 80 to 60.
Dang.
Yeah, I see, Roommate, it's already connecting all the way down to like Ritchie. There's just bubblers pop up everywhere, and this is like the whole thing's gonna turn into a big line here pretty soon.
Ritchie.
I'm a long way from home, Mary.
Yeah, I think I am going to go over to Fairview. Screw it. Why not? Why not at this point? I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to see if this extends down or if it looks good enough to jump up north to, or just continue a little bit west in Montana and see what else develops.
I almost fell asleep too, just because of nothing happening. Well, Mary, I won't be at a hotel tonight because I booked Fargo and I'm going up here now, so I will not make it to Fargo. So I definitely will not be snoring at this point.
Oh, I see, Richie. Yeah, see, I've got my eye on that thing too.
What storm, Brandon?
Richie, you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, the Richie one for sure. But man, this storm north of Culberson, I like it. It's got a ton of lightning on it.
It does have that.
Yeah, but I wonder where the boundary is compared to that. I mean, it can't be too far off.
Yeah, I think the Richie cell, in terms of for potential tornado, is probably a better bet than this stuff up by Williston because it's probably closer to the boundary. So I almost wonder if just go to Fairview and then I don't know, try to get out towards Fox Lake or something. Because 200 goes all the way up to Sydney, so if we drop in Fairview, we go Sydney and then blast west on 200, and we can go get on that.
Probably in my car tonight.
Yeah.
Cause I think I'm gonna get charged. I didn't
battery very low.
Shut up, radio. All I did was make a reservation, though. I didn't actually book a room. But I don't know if they're good enough charging me for it or not. Haven't paid for it yet. I just don't know if they're going to charge me for it.
Funny, I like air miles. I think
the hotels are too expensive out here to
it's 80 miles away from me.
Book another one.
I may just go play with the Culberts and South first, and then drop down.
I don't know.
I took that freaking battery thing out of the back. I actually lay my seat back tonight. Woo! Yeah, I figure they'll probably charge me, so I'm just not going. I'm not booking a different hotel. I think the hotels over this way are even more expensive. Well, it'd be like $450 I'd waste tonight. And no thank you. I don't even have that much money. I just broke. I think Gizmo was like 92. He's 17 years.
Looking back off to my east
it's comes up to like 92.
and southeast, I feel pretty comfortable that we did at least make the right decision there because I see nothing in the way of any significant cumulus clouds. So, yeah.
Now these valleys are nice, like the Badlands.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful. I love it.
Gotta pay the rent.
These flies, man. I'm learning how to live with them at this point. Like I am, like just I'm coping.
Man, I'd hate to run off the road here. You're going straight down a big valley.
Oh yeah, you turn a car into a pop can if you run off that.
Yeah, I've been trying to kind of live with them too, but I'm also at the same time trying to kill every one of them that I possibly get the opportunity to kill.
A goat crossing. Ain't this beautiful, guys? Hold on, we gotta get this on the roof camera. Would you just look at that? Heather, I think we're going crazy at this point.
Getting into the potato chips now. Seems like the appropriate thing to do right now. I don't know why.
Yeah, right. By the way, have you noticed the odd high number of gas stations along this stretch of 85 in between Watford and Alexander?
I haven't really noticed, but then again, now that you mention it, yeah. Yes, there is quite a few.
This is lame sauce, guys.
No, I don't know. I'm not too impressed with it.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, this is awful.
What are you, Scott?
I'm thinking that wind bag to the northwest is just going to continue to build down south, and that's about it. Pretty good waste of a nice environment here.
Yeah, I'd say.
No, it's not the first time this has happened. You're gorgeous, Spicy Pits. Yeah, maybe they'll dig up fossils.
I'm about ready to kiss a butt.
Ready to what?
Did you say kiss a butt?
Yes. I did.
You mean a butte?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, a butte. About ready to kiss a butte. Thanks for reminding me of that. Slight difference there, Scott.
No, he definitely might kiss some butt.
Well, there's plenty of buttes around here. I don't know about, well, I take that back.
2 months!
Yeah, I'm just up ahead of you, Brandon, if you need one to kiss. If you slow down just a little bit, I would be on it right now.
This is boring. I'm back.
Boo! Well, the sign says they gotta chain up, so I guess we'll chain up.
Yes, can't forget to put the tire chains on. Wouldn't want you to lose traction going up the hill there.
Can do, I guess.
Yeah, running chains on dry pavement in the middle of summer.
Could you imagine? I want to boundary something that like you would see Swift doing, like just chaining up in the middle of summer there.
I wonder what a cop would do. You drive past a cop and like you got your chains on, you're just cruising like 25 miles an hour, and he's just like, dude, 82 degrees.
Better yet, sees you on the chain pull off, putting the chains on.
Yeah, it's like, what are you doing? It's the point of the sign that says jump.
Yeah, what do you expect? Sometimes, and that Lay's barbecue potato chips are pretty good.
I'm eating some popcorn right now. Just, basically eating my sorrows away. Why am I here? Should be at the house right now, probably. But
yeah, I mean, you might have to chain up the cow.
Yeah, I have an eating problem as it is out here, but when it starts going like this, I start eating a lot.
A unmarked white Interceptor headed your way, but it is not a cop. 100% retired, just so you don't get spooked.
That's probably that's thank you, too. Oh my God, there's a lot of sunflowers.
That Ritchie cell, bro, is kind of blowing up. Look at it. Look at that curvature it's got on it and everything, huh?
Yeah, I wish you go west right now, because like due west of my location, and I can't do it, because we got hills.
Are you going straight to Fairview, Brandon?
Yeah.
I effed up and missed my turn, so I gotta flip back around here.
Copy that.
I totally just made this person probably think that they're gonna get pulled over. That's I made an immediate U-way on the highway right after they pass. Yeah, dang, I'm glad I copped out. I drove 3 miles north of where I'm supposed to freaking turn. There's some about that Richie cell I like.
What are you talking about? Bringing home a bird? I mean, I might bring home a bird. It's a dinosaur.
Well, I just like that, at least for the moment, it is by itself.
Yeah, I'm only an hour from Fox Lake. It'll probably be there just before I get to Fox Lake. So, what do you have punched in?
I just had Fairview in for now. Man, that is the most beautiful rolling hill of sunflowers I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, I know which one you're passing by, I think.
I'm actually not driving that fast. It's windy.
It is absolutely just gorgeous out here, though. Like, that's made up for a lot of nothing happening today.
Oh yeah, that's so true. You know, it's so beautiful out here that, you know, you don't get as upset as, say, you know, I don't know, like Odessa. Say you drive all the way down to Odessa and bust. You're pissed. But you bust here and it's like, okay, well, it's still beautiful, so.
I had the same town in mind when you said that. It's like, yeah, like Odessa or something.
What, oil rigs aren't beautiful? Those are like Texas freaking sunflowers.
That's what I was going to say. That our country runs on all those oil rigs, so I mean, that's pretty to me.
I've seen it's all the dang little miniature power lines that they got out there. It's just gross. And then, like, the tumbleweeds in the terrain is just gross doing your own oil. But, like, if you notice the oil fields out here in northwest North Dakota, they're way cleaner than, like, Odessa area. Like, they just take more pride in keeping things clean out here.
Yeah, you just get in that Texas air and you get to take a shower and then you just get dirty.
By the way, Redman, somehow I missed my turn. I overshot it by 4 miles, and I still beat you to it.
That is insane.
That noise is the ratchet
really
strap
like
holding
that
down
stuff to the north.
Starlight.
I like the Ritchie cell way better.
Turn it on that road now.
Yeah, I mean, we just got an MD here for the Montana side.
I'm just used to the sound. Like, I don't know. I mean, it's annoying. Don't get me wrong, but kind of getting used to it.
Yeah, and I can see the structure of that stuff to or north. It's nothing spectacular.
just keep going west until I run out of gas and see how far I can go.
Sounds like a wonderful idea.
Yeah, my hearing is terrible. What'd you say? Hello? I can't hear you.
And it is really weird, by the way, how many gas stations there were.
Yeah, right? There wouldn't be anyone out here if it wasn't for the oil fields in northwest North Dakota. Here's what I'm kind of thinking.
What, Barry? I can't hear.
We're going to play with this stuff in Montana. And then obviously as it gets close to the border, you know, your really only option back out is the way we're going in. And then you have to go south out of Watford City.
Down there, so yeah, you got that whole Theodore Roosevelt National Park and everything. It goes down there, they go through there. So
I'll show you a Watford.
Brandon, I don't know if it was just on my end, but you were mowing through that entire thing.
I was like, how on earth are you going to get to Fargo for it?
Well, I definitely ain't going to Fargo now. I'm just going to eat that one.
Okay.
I didn't drive out here for freaking nothing. We have had enough buses here. Like, gotta get on something.
Copy that.
It is so pretty. When you come around like the curve and you dive a little southwest, Brandon, like, oh, it is so beautiful to the south.
I absolutely love it out here. I would definitely live out here if it weren't for the absolutely brutal winters that they get here. Some of the coldest area in the United States is here.
Yeah, I'd love to live out here, but hard pass on the winters.
I like this Richie sauce still. I like it. I just hope it can stay on ahead of that stuff behind it, but...
Man, you look at map, it's like you're not very far away from these, but it's taking forever to get here.
Yeah, I know that's right.
Yeah, I think they're so much further than they look.
A little bit of happiness is in me now, though, because I'm going to Montana for the first time in over 20 years.
Nice. 23 years ago, I couldn't even go to Montana, you know what?
Jaden wasn't even born yet.
It's just a little squirmy.
He was just a tadpole in the stream.
But hey, I was a good swimmer.
Oh, yeah, I guess you were. It's true.
I beat all my other companions. Yeah, I got a first place medal before I was even born for the swimming competition.
That was your best 0 meter?
I 0 metered burn. Pretty neat, crossing over the Yellowstone River.
You know, I always get kind of fascinated just being up this far north and this far north and west and stuff. Just don't get to see it too often. But then I get to thinking, I'm like, my God, it's not even that far north when you think about it. You look up in Canada, my God, it just keeps going way up there.
Yeah, I know.
We consider this way up north. I'm like, what goes a long way, a lot farther than this. Oh, that old church is awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Majority of these gas stations are nice too. They're all nice.
Where are these gas stations?
So when you come around the first curve up by Watford City, when you do the first curve to the west, there's this weird, I don't know what it is, maybe 7-mile stretch where there's like 5 or 6 gas stations. Just like plopped down in like just random locations. And they're all big gas stations too.
Oh, I don't know how I missed that. What the heck?
There's another nice one right there, you know, before the river. Why did my GPS just tell me welcome to Montana?
I don't know. Oh, because you're not even in Montana yet. I'm just about to cross in.
Man, this is epic. Look at that Yellowstone River, those bluffs right next to it.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. I always love crossing there.
Yeah, this is an area, though, I wouldn't mind living some of the year, you know, this time of year or something would be nice out here.
Well, might just start skipping peak season and just waiting to come out here and stay out here.
Wondered what it looks like up here.
And I am in Montana. Welcome back.
Right on the state line.
No fun yet. We are closing out storms. We're getting there. We are getting there.
Yep. There's a Quantico at the south end of Sydney where you turn to go to Fox Lake. I'm going to top off down there.
Copy.
Oh, we have an MD for North Dakota now.
God dang fly.
Watch insurance 80%. Elevated thunderstorms will likely continue to pose a severe threat through the late evening hours across North Dakota. Additionally, a developing MCS will propagate along a warm front into central North Dakota through the overnight hours.
Yeah, I think that's all we're gonna get pretty much with bag.
Line embedded. Tornado threat, but what a sad, depressing mesoscale.
Montana.
Welcome back, sir. You are back.
That's amazing.
And I'm stuck behind a water truck.
Oh, what a warm welcome. Just FYI, right when you get out of Fairview, there is...
Crying out loud, gray screen, piss off.
That's what's wild about, you know, being so rural out here. Like, to think, you know, a state as big as Montana only needs a couple troopers on its east side. It's just wild to think about. Meanwhile, Chicago has one every other block.
I hate water trucks.
I just watched someone almost smoke a duck. How that duck survived, I do not know.
And I made it to the trooper.
Look at that beautiful hill of sunflowers.
Dude, isn't that traffic advisor and like the back glass just like it's just got an amazing flash pattern, doesn't it?
Love that. It is cool.
The good thing is how we're approaching these storms. You know, say that the storm down by Circle for whatever reason would like start to look better. We're on a good southwest road where we can drop down into Glendive from the north to get on that.
What this guy's doing, he turned his blinker on and he's not doing nothing. Okay?
Yeah.
I mean, that match has already, you know, kind of all converged together now.
Yeah. So I've got Fox Lake in the GPS. I'm 28 miles out from that. That storm's about 18 miles from Fox Lake, so should be meeting it pretty close to Fox Lake.
my god, if it's not the ratchet strap, it's the rumble strips. We always gotta make some noises around here.
That's one. Fox Lake is one of those places, like, for some reason it won't show up on my map looking for it, but it shows up on the radar scope.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, Apple Maps pulled it up, which was odd.
Yeah, I was just trying to find it. I don't see it popping up anywhere. I just got Richie at 52 minutes.
Yeah, happy with that. I think it has a lot of mass off to the west. I'll tell you one thing, buddy. We're not, I don't think the structure show is going to disappoint.
Yeah, I hope.
Again, I am really getting tired of streaming.
And how we, went up to Alexander and then dropped in Fairview and came down to Sydney. There's an east straight out of Sydney that takes you back up to Alexander the other way, so you don't have to go super out of the way to get back on this on the North Dakota side.
Yeah, that is true.
Saloon 27 Steakhouse. Wow, that looks delightful.
Oh, I didn't see lightning.
Yeah, we haven't earned any steaks, so.
No. Yeah, I've earned chicken nuggets from McDonald's at best.
I earned dryer lint.
Man, that's bad. That's really bad.
That's all I've earned this year, dryer lint.
Yeah, this area of Montana is kind of, populated. There's people out here and stuff.
There definitely are people out here, but I just love the western feel, man. It has such a western feel here.
There's like so many travelers, adventurers, and stuff going through Montana. Like when I went up to Billings, like whatever that state route was, like it was just nonstop traffic. Man, they got some fancy looking high-tech oil drills here, geez.
Yeah. Sydney's a pretty long town, north to south. Kind of sucks going through, honestly. There's like a bajillion
dryer lint. Right? Like instead of getting steak, I don't deserve steak for this year. Just get dryer lint.
That's kind of odd. But we are in the main river valley here at the Yellowstone River.
Yep, I think I counted like 8 stoplights. 9 with the one I'm approaching now.
expected.
Oh wow, there's crackheads here.
Interesting.
I just saw a dude tweaking like hardcore.
Man, starting to get the Odessa vibe out here. Jeez. Good old wet strips of barbecue sauce. Now we're talking.
Alright, I am swinging into this Conoco here. Oh, what a big Conoco. Oh, it's a casino too, that's why.
This place is fancy. This is the last thing I expected to see here, actually.
What's that?
Just town in general.
Oh, yeah.
Cadillac. Nightclub, casino, steakhouse. That seems interesting.
One thing I've noticed is there's a lot of casinos here, so this gas station map is interesting. One awning, this says Flying J, the other says Conoco, and the name of the gas station is Town Pump. And then to the left of that is Magic Diamond Casino, and then to the left of that is Lucky Lil's Casino.
Interesting places here, and definitely some places I don't think you'd really mess around in too much.
Yeah, negative, Ghost Rider. I feel like there's probably some wild stuff that happens out in these parts.
Yeah, I feel like there's some pretty crazy things that happen here.
What is happening over there?
Brandon's being abducted by aliens.
Oh, you guys got time, dang it, what's up? You guys found a new dimension and got to Roswell?
Yeah, we're actually being teleported as we speak.
Gotcha. Where are you? Did you guys go west to Montana?
Yep, yeah, we're about 20 miles out of Fox Lake here.
I think you guys are gonna get shift up when that stuff starts to get going. I mean, they put that new MP out, 85 to 100 winds. So I think that I hope that the wind stuff will verify. It's just going to be very much late into the overnight.
Oh yeah, 100%. But yeah, I just want to get out here in the daylight to get like structure. because this trip has been very disastrous for me. So like I need like good content.
No, I completely get that. Yeah, I feel, or I mean, none of us can control the weather. But I just feel bad for. I mean, literally, everybody drove out here. I mean, Redman, you've seen it. You got a couple of good days. At least the Colorado, Kansas day weren't too shabby. But, like, I mean, you, Jaden, haven't really seen too much yet on your trip. I hope that tonight changes that a little bit for you. And tomorrow, I'm not so sure about either. I mean, just depending on how strong this line is when it comes through tonight, will kind of dictate how tomorrow goes. I do believe that there will be a boundary tomorrow somewhere, but the environment is like north of it. Like an alpha boundary, but only time will tell. Yeah. I like to go on and on when I talk about stuff like that.
Oh no, you're good. I was just trying to pass a car, so I was like, ah!
I mean, I know the ATG didn't look too terrible for tomorrow, but I mean, the models all day did look, I mean, if we didn't have all this crap action this morning, maybe it'd be a little bit different, but it cleared out nicely. I think what happened was our 700s got a little too warm, and our temperatures at the surface were not able to breach the convective temperature to actually give us convection. Because you can see all day there was a ton of towers, and if there would have been a little bit of a less cap, we would have easily had a big old storm. But we had those 700 millibars were too strong with the temperatures that, I mean, he just wasn't having it.
Right.
Yeah, I never really thought about it as a cap bust. I mean, there's still won't be. There's still be a potential line that comes through very late tonight. But yeah, There, to make that drive well worth it, is Corey along with you, or did he break off?
Yep, he is with us as well.
Okay, nice. We really haven't been able to chat on the radio much. I've been most of the time outside of our cars all afternoon. I know you guys were just down the road. The mayor came and deliver. I don't know. I'm sure he couldn't be you guys too, but there was chaser convergence and he got they all gave us this hats. That's the town of Killdeer.
Well, that's cool. No, he never to us. Now I feel left out.
Oh, really? Yeah, he showed up twice. He gave some hats one time and then came back and I guess gave more hats. But yeah, apparently everyone's chaser, there's a bunch of chaser fans at the bar or Killdeer. It's kind of hilarious.
Dang. That's cool, though. That's cool.
It's funny. We saw that chaser convergence. We never saw any of it.
Yeah, it was just literally me, Matt, Brandon, and Corey the whole time.
Yeah, I'm kind of upset about missing out on hats now. I might cry a little bit.
Yeah, Sam, I'm bummed. Yeah, you actually better watch out, Garrett, because I'm going to come steal that hat.
Well, I wish. If there weren't any extras, but I would have seen this one, but there weren't any extras. They didn't come and deliver any extras.
No, it's all right. I got a hat at the Cowboy Station truck stop anyways, so you have a hat from the mayor, but what you don't have is the hat that I got. So how about that? Yo.
Cash me outside, how about that?
On Killdeer hat. Where was this mayor at?
It's somewhere in Killdeer. But, yeah, it's a, what gosh, what was I going to say? Yeah, and it was like, there was Melanie, and she had a couple of, Washington Post people with her, and Tanner, and obviously Freddie, Connor, Scott, myself, and then Kyle, pulled up for a few minutes, Ben and Alex, a few others. There's a bunch of chases. It seemed like that was like the spot, was that one gas station.
Real quick, sorry to jump in. Brandon, I just got a very brief peek at the structure on top of a hill, and yep, we're in for a hell of a ride.
That's it. This is for me, and I kind of feel like you guys will get some good structure out there. No doubt about it.
Yeah, copy that.
Man, it's cooling down, though, in a hurry.
Going live in about 5.
I've been live 8 hours already.
Okay.
And you were the first one live. You started pretty early.
I know. I was all amped up for today.
I mean, that's all. I mean, good for you. I'm sure it's been. I'm sure your viewers really has enjoyed that. We all went live at the gas station, but yeah, it was interesting keeping them entertained. Ben brought back some pool noodles, and we were all having like a pool noodle fight. But how's the stream been for you, Corey?
It's been, man. Might have been alright if we got storms, but I don't know. Mine just do, man.
Well, like I was saying, any of you guys think that today would be like a 700 millibar temperature killer type of day? I really didn't think so.
No. I honestly thought, well, Jaden checked it. It was only like 12, so I didn't think it was that bad, but when I got over in the area, like, you know, the Q field was freaking thick. It's like, oh yeah, it's gonna pop here soon, and then next thing you know, it spills it out, and it's like, okay.
I thought it was weird too that the boundary started moving back north again. It stopped for a while, and then things are going, and then like it just jumped back north.
Yeah, that's what kind of intrigued me to come up here, because since that boundary is moving to the northwest, it's like, huh. But I mean, it's gonna be dark pretty soon, so it doesn't really much matter now.
Yeah, for like, look at that. Wow.
You guys will get some great structure, though. I have no doubt. Especially Montana likes to produce that structure for you guys.
What's your plan, Garrett? Like, what's the rest of the group doing? Do you know? Is everybody just like leaving, or?
A lot of us are going to Bismarck. I know, or at least right now, I don't know. That's where everyone's staying. I know. I think Ben is going home because he has to be home tomorrow. But yeah, at least Bismarck.
Okay, copy that.
What about you all? Are you guys going to follow this line all the way back?
Yeah, that's my plan. I was originally going to go back to Fargo because, I thought the stuff was going to start around where we were at, maybe a little further east, but thinking Bismarck right now, maybe Dickinson, but hopefully try to get to Bismarck. I'm hoping the doofus is right. It fires something in northeast South Dakota and the boundary's draped out there. I'm hoping that's right.
Yeah, I mean, the ATTRRR has a boundary out there as well. It's an okay environment on it. It just doesn't fire anything on the 18Z. But yeah, it would be nice if, tomorrow turns from a non-chase looking to a chase looking day for sure.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that the main area of interest, like the SPC, I think that's like the morning stuff. This stuff in the morning going through there. Because last I looked, like 11Z, this line's like sweeping through western Minnesota. So that's a no-go. So just gotta hope there's a boundary and something fires on it.
Right, no, for sure. Tomorrow looks so questionable. I mean, I don't even know. And you guys know how I am. I'm usually very optimistic.
Yeah, I know. I mean, see how things look in the morning. It's kind of why I wanted to stay at Fargo, just in case it looked like crap. It'd be a little bit easier drive home. I mean, I've made the drive from home to Dickinson in one day, but man, that's a long day.
Oh my! You actually had done that?
Yeah, like 2 winters ago, I came out here for a snowstorm that didn't drop as much as was forecasted. But yeah, I drove out here in one day, and man, it was a long day.
Geez, what was that, like 20 hours?
I can't remember. It was probably close to that.
Yeah, last year I did mid-Michigan to western North Dakota in one shot, and that was crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was the day that I got Matt his first tornado last year. And, like, I had things going on in the house, like, couldn't leave, like, the day before or anything, so, like, I had to do it, and it was insane. It was almost like my drive from mid-Michigan to southeast New Mexico, which that was actually worse than the drive from my home in Michigan to North Dakota last year, because that time, this year, I only got a 30-minute power nap the entire time. So that was a straight-through drive. Yeah, I've had some crazy ones.
Jesus. Sure does sound like that. Good Lord. That's impressive that you guys have done that. I know how long Michigan is to New Mexico, and I can only imagine too. Michigan to western North Dakota. Was that the day that you had that pretty insane structure out near Wilson?
No, that was actually like later on in the year when we got that
were
tornado out in the
closing on
Badlands.
a storm now. Well, I think the craziest thing I've ever done was I got off work at like 7 p.m. Then I left for Texas. Had a power nap at a hotel for like an hour. Bagged the Round Rock tornado. Drove home. I took like a half-hour power nap somewhere, but now that was a freaking grind.
Well, new D1 just came out. They obviously continue to enhance.
I
You cut out, Redman.
Oh, and the severe watch has just been issued for North Dakota.
Nice. I would imagine, Garrett, if I am just correct, the stuff we're on now, that's what's going to turn into like the powerful bow section, I would imagine, right?
Yeah, that'll eventually do something, but eventually it's going to be moving at like 70. You know, when these wind systems get nice and organized, they move. And I mean, when they move, they move. Luckily, on the interstates out here, you can go 80 on the interstates. So as long as you don't get behind it, you should be all right.
Right.
Jesus Christ.
Redman, are you still following, or did you pull off?
That's what I was trying to say a minute ago. This radio is not working too well right now. I'm on 336 going south.
How far south does that go?
I'm not sure. It goes a ways, I guess. I'm just taking this gravel road down to get to a hilltop.
Holy crap, that trooper was doing the pen test on that driver already, so somebody's already drunk.
Oh, dang, he's still working that traffic stop?
Must be. She had him out and was doing the pen test on the girl.
Damn it. Oh my god, the structure it's insane, Redman! Whoa!
Wait, what's insane?
Oh, the structure here is pretty freaking nuts.
I can't see any damn thing because there's nothing but mountains here.
I'll show you nuts.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, I see darkness, but I can't see any structure.
By the way, that new watch they put out it's close to a tornado watch. The probs are 2020.
Wow, this is insane.
Yeah, the only problem is, I don't know how we're going to keep up with this thing, though, because we're kind of out here in the boonies.
Well, the good thing is, when we get back to Sydney, you can go straight east all the way to Alexander, North Dakota, so you have a long east option that you can haul on.
Perfect. Yeah, I just booked a hotel in Bismarck, too, so hopefully this isn't like a Jamestown repeat where freaking power was out when we got there.
So that's my biggest fear is, although I trust Bismarck more than I trust like a Jamestown, I trust like Bismarck will, even if the power goes out, that they'll have that fixed soon. But, I mean, like, you got 85, potential for 85 to 100. That's the max win, so you never know.
Yeah, for the most part, they handle wind pretty good out here. For the most part.
I feel like, too, out here, just like the plane, like, it just gets accelerated.
Yeah, the hills and stuff out here just gets it cranking. Heck, there's a hotel here. I don't know if I want to stay here, but there's a hotel here. It's a courtyard. Okay.
Come on, how you doing back there?
I'm about to stop and top off. Okay, this town don't look too bad. I think Jada was being a little dramatic, unless it wasn't this town he was talking about.
This thing is a beast. It's insane, dude. I'm on 336. Got an excellent view from the top of this hill as it's going to be coming towards me here. Dirt Road 336 south of 200. East of Lambert.
Are you on here, Garrett?
I'm right here.
Hey, Corey and Brandon, let's go to 2.
Channel 3. Channel 4.
Hello?
Damn it.
So, oh my gosh, dude, these flies don't. So, I'm gonna kill somebody. So, I'm thinking, I don't know, where are you thinking for like a hotel tonight?
Are you on the right channel, Freddie? I booked in, god dang, what's that town? Bismar.
No, Corey. We just told them for you guys to all stay over there because you guys are chasing, so you guys can have the primary channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we didn't want to kick you off your own channel. It felt kind of rude.
Oh, I mean, it's fine.
Channel 2. Chip.
Alright. We're gonna whip in here, we're gonna get gas, we gotta go before it's dark, we're gonna see the shop.
What a crazy long view I have.
Freaking out, man! What the heck is this? A grocery store?
It's insane, dude. What a view we have here.
Alright, guys.
Seems to be a big-time ground hugger.
What's crazy too, the shop basically just formed and got its act together. It can get a whole lot crazier than it already is. Brandon, are you stopped on that road? Is it a good spot? I'm coming down to link up with you if you are.
Yes. You'll come over the tallest hill once you get south a little bit, and I'll be just at the side of that hill.
Okay, 10-4.
Just at the top of the hill, so look out for me. I'm in the correct lane of traffic here. There's nobody out here, though. There's nothing out here.
Copy.
I like it, though, because it's got quite the vantage point of it from here.
Dang, I made it a ways west of you. I shot.
Hello?
Took 6 miles until I turned on 336.
I don't know how you do that.
I don't know either. This thing's getting some pretty epic inflow from where I'm at right now.
Hello?
Yeah, I just want to stay out ahead of it a ways because it's just going to come over here anyway and let this thing evolve a little bit structure-wise. It's kind of intimidating looking down its south end, honestly. You see all that fast movement down there.
Oh yeah, I swear by it, bro. Eastern Montana, Western North Dakota, they have the most intimidating shelf structures. Like the way they just charge at you and the size of them. I don't think there's anywhere else on the planet, I might be mistaken, that gives a more threatening shelf cloud than this region, and I love it.
Yeah, I don't know how far we need to go west because it's almost right here. We got to get back east. We don't want to get outran. Okay.
You're going to the west. Did you get underneath?
You guys copy Roger that over?
Oh yeah, I got right up on it. It was extreme, and I know that you're not seeing it quite like it was up close because I'm not seeing it, and I'm still like 6 miles away from you. But like when you let it get close to you, the structure's just unreal already. Like already unreal. I threw a pic up on Facebook. I'll drop it in the group chat here.
God dang thing. Man, these gas stations are nice.
Let me guess, you're at the Conoco with the casino?
No, I stopped at a different one, but I'm just seeing that one before I turn west here. That looks pretty nice. Looks like a two-story even.
Right? Alright, that picture should be in the group chat now.
Yeah, that's nice.
show you something nice. That's a mean looking shop cloud. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a PDS windbag. Other than the, what's it watching, 85 to 100 miles an hour, so I'm glad the Starlink is strapped down.
Brandon, because it's nuts right here. Like the headwind I have is off the charts.
It's not too bad over here at all. Just some winds out of the steady wind out of the east, but nothing strong.
I'm turning on to 336 now, so it seems to be about 2 miles out from you.
Actually, north of it. Seems like northeast.
I wish we had like 2 more hours of daylight. But yeah, I'm pretty much ready to turn back around and head back east, so it'll be right over.
Yeah, and that's the other thing I'm finding just with how this is approaching on this end too. It looks like I might have to,
Yeah, I just got a great vantage point. I'm gonna get a shot here because it's cool looking bluffs. I'm on top of this little mountain.
I like the purple strips. It wouldn't fold me on them.
Yeah, like 360. That looks like a really neat area. How many cars past you, by the way, so I don't have to worry on each one of these hills?
No, there's nobody at all.
10-4.
Matt is over in Watford right now. Watford.
Watford City?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. He's coming over, hopefully, then.
I don't know, once this thing gets cooking, I don't think it really needs to come too far west. I mean, before he does it.
Well, yeah, that's very valid. Yeah, you could probably just wait for it over there.
Moving east at 40 at the moment.
Yeah, this thing's just going to start picking up more and more speed. I'm actually sketched out coming this far south on this county road, honestly. As I see it already closing in on me.
Yeah, I'm not even going to play that game. I don't want to fall behind it, so I'm just going to get up to it and turn around and let it trail me. I'm starting to see the shelf now.
Yeah, it's insane, bro. I say, are you on that east-west out of Sydney?
Yeah.
Copy that. Fox Lake, but yeah, they've been slammed.
It's slammed! Try and attend 100 somewhere too because the bathroom was closed. The bathroom was closed due to cleaning. Kind of sucks. I can only stream for I can stream longer, but you only got 3.5 more hours until YouTube doesn't save it. By Jove, look how. Starting to see the shelfie. Look at it. Would you look at it? guys. Look at that shelf. It's ridiculous. Come on, stupid dog. thing, guys. Jeez!
I hate how loose the gravel is on this road right now, though.
Dude, this shelf is like kind of terrifying.
That's what I'm seeing, man. Like the shelves in eastern Montana, western North Dakota are some of the most terrifying shelves that ever exist. It's insane.
Look at that, guys. That's ridiculous.
Wow.
Big time shelf intercept. Look at this thing. This thing is mean looking. Good God. Look at that. That's ridiculous.
What a bolt, bro.
These CGs are terrifying.
I know, I was going to get out in 10-100, but nope.
Yeah, negative. Man, Remy, we got just in time getting raindrops already. I'm going to try to stop at this highway, though, if there's a good view and get a shot of this while it's close to us, because that's insane.
I'm poking it right now. Kind of scared, not going to lie.
It's frightening.
I should probably turn around because I don't want to fall behind already. What is that? Man, you guys gotta be careful. I don't know exactly where you're at, but I see the right edge of something. I don't know if it's just a shelf, but there's something there. And it's got some movement on it, so be careful.
Would you say, well, okay, from the highway, is it north of the highway or south of the highway?
It would be just south of the highway.
Okay, copy. Yeah, we're eastbound on the highway now. I'll start looking down there when I get a shot.
I'm not entirely sure what it is, but well-defined right edge on it.
Yeah, I would definitely be like on the lookout for some line embedded vortices with this thing, because it's blowing out like hardcore right now. This thing's got to just be like being fed by a monster like Ruin Blowjet, because the shelf is so mean on it. think we're closing in on you here pretty soon, Corey.
Yeah, I'm coming back eastbound, so I don't want to fall behind already.
Yeah, definitely not.
But man, am I starting to get slammed in here.
Oh, the wind's insane. Recommend maybe the top of this hill up here. I'm gonna give it a shot.
This thing is mean. Yeah, I don't know if that was a tornado or not, but that was definitely something dangling on the ground, and you can see the, I don't know if it was rotating, but I mean there was movement on that thing, so. Dude, I can't make sense of velocity. I mean, mine's all messed up. I don't know about yours, but like, basically where I just seen that right edge, I mean, it looks like there's a circulation there, but I also feel like it's really contaminated right now. I don't know if we saw...
This thing's already moving pretty fast. So.
Trying to book it east now. I'm struggling to get out of it already.
Yeah, that's why I went ahead and booked it east.
I just want to know if I just saw a wedge or what. But there was movement on that thing, so it's now that's bothering me.
Yeah, the velocities are kind of intense in there. Sometimes now I can't even tell what's going on. But...
Oh, no, it looks like a strong couplet, but I don't know if it's like contaminated or what's going on.
Yeah.
This thing is angry.
It is very angry.
So I already have my east option in out of Sydney. I'm sure all of us are doing the same thing, just going straight east all the way back to Alexander and then 85 south.
Yeah, I feel like it might want to get to 85 south in a hurry because we're stuck going south, so I don't really know what we're going to do at that point.
Yeah, that, and we have a fairly decent north jog that we have to make to get over to Walford City, so.
Yes, we do. So I would say, like, once we get it into North Dakota, like, we can keep playing with it for a while, but there's going to have to come a time where we're going to have to pull away from it and just at least get south.
Yeah.
man, this thing is angry, and it's got storm chasers on its menu.
It's just one nasty looking thing, that's for sure. I don't want to be in there in it. I don't, not right now.
Yeah, so it does appear actually we might not have to go back up to Alexander. It does look like there is a county road that takes you just straight east all the way to 85 south with a couple jogs. We feel like we have enough time when we get to that point and it looks like a good road, I might take it.
No, you're right. It's not highlighted on there.
Yeah, I do have that, just that road put in at the curve. It's 33 miles from here, so.
Yeah, I might do that too if the timing allows it. I mean, I'm pulling away from it, so at first it didn't seem like I was, because I was going like 15, it didn't seem like I was getting out of it, so I was getting a little concerned there, but now I'm starting to gap it.
Yeah, it's definitely still moving slow enough where
thing,
we can, like, you know, sit and play with it for a couple minutes, but man, it closes quick.
Dude, this shelf is freaking ridiculous. It's like going green behind me, so I just blew. But holy crap, man.
Yeah, that is more straight due to the east. And zooming in and looking, it looks like all that road network through there is paved.
Look at that thing, guy. That is gorgeous.
And I'm a little ahead of you guys, but 51 minutes only. It's only 51 minutes to 85.
Chat says 80-mile wind just reported. I can agree with that.
Yeah, it's got to be really rough on that highway, on this highway, back in there, because it's like the heart of it.
Yeah, and I mean, that was actually terrifying. I still don't know if that was a wedge or what the heck was happening that I was looking at, but I've never been that terrified by a shelf before in my life.
Oh, it is terrifying. It's very intimidating.
Guys, this thing's incredible. Look at that. So much static on the camera. Fairly good down the road, and I haven't made as much ground up on it as I first thought when I stopped and turned around. It's not that far back there, so I'm just gonna keep punching.
Yeah, it's moving at a good click. I'm gonna get through this little congested area-ish out of Sydney, so I don't have like any potential holdups, and then I'm gonna stop again.
straight through Sydney is not.
Yeah, Rich, it's higher terrain's at freaking that much meter. Look at it. Yeah, dude, this absolute hell is breaking loose right behind me. Oh no, what's going on?
Yellowstone River.
Dang, you're a ways east. You've already passed the gas station, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Redman's long gone. Jeez, I still got like 2 miles to the roundabout.
Trying to buy myself a little time where I can get photos of this at the right spots, the right places.
Dude, you can tell like the most potent area is like literally right behind me. It's just non-stop lightning flashes in this one spot.
Yeah, lightning barrage was pretty wild when Jake and I were coming down that gravel road.
Alright guys, we're trying to get to town, get back in the wide open, then we're going to stop. This thing's probably going to start rolling at like 70 miles an hour, so we got to make sure we're in the wide open. Once we hit 85, we're stuck going south, we can't go east anymore.
I haven't seen one of those signs in a while. The only place I know of I've seen them is Wichita Mountains, I think, where they have a nighttime speed limit. You know, speed limit and then a night speed limit below it.
Oh, yeah, yep, Montana does that.
Getting on my own. Popping tire.
Hello, Corey. Yeah, this is insane.
Oh yeah, this thing is mean. Great time to get stuck behind somebody driving 25.
Ooh, I didn't realize there were railroad tracks up here. Could you imagine how unfortunate it would be if a train was coming through? You would literally be done chasing. Like, you would just be done.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm just trying to get the heck out of here, getting the clear open, so we can cook if we have to cook. critters because it's going to be dark.
Me too.
This could be an insane lightning show. I know, I drove 12 miles straight, like without stopping, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna have time to pull into the gas station and like observe it for a little while. And I pull in there, I'm like, oh no, it's already time to go. It is, yeah. I had to pass that guy that's out for a Sunday stroll. Just trying to make some time back, because that thing is just charging, bro.
I know. We gotta do all these zigzags here, too.
Yeah, that's not exciting. If I remember right, this doesn't last terribly long, though.
Yeah, I got a big curve up here, go a little bit, another curve to the east, another curve back northeast, and get across the border, and I think we're good.
This is my first Montana storm. Not bad.
Heck yeah.
And back to North Dakota now.
Man, Red Man left us in the dust.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm not gonna get stuck in that thing.
It's wild too because like you were ahead of me, and then like I was like just talking to the chat and everything, and then I look back up and you're gone, and I'm like, well, how the fuck is he?
Yeah, did you go west at all, or did you sit there?
Like when we pulled off the county road. Yeah, so I sat there for probably like 2 minutes because I just wanted it to get like super close to me so I could get a couple like dramatic shots, which I was like, oh, those are going to turn out killer, and then I looked at them, and for whatever reason, they are not focused at all. They are as blurry gets, so I totally ruined that opportunity, but oh well.
There was not much light to work with. I tried to do a video earlier. We didn't want to do that.
Yeah. I wish this thing could have, see, even the shelf cloud can't work right for us today. I wish this thing could have got going 2 hours sooner or something.
Okay.
Oh, I feel bad for that guy in the tractor out there. He's about to get smoked. Yeah, we're getting that time, Jaden. We're getting that time. I really think we at night.
Yep. Oh.
wind is getting rowdy.
Yeah, some of the gust out ahead of it away is pretty rough too.
I'm gonna slow down, we'll let you go around to hear headlights out of my camera.
Robbie, I was actually going to pull off somewhere up here and just try to get a look at that back there, so.
Alright, that works.
Actually, no, because that mountain's going to block it there. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll come around you here after we get around this curve.
Alright, I'm backing down anyway because we're starting to gap in, so.
This is a fun, like, straightaway anyways. We can do zoomies here. This might be like the stretch of highway in the country. Holy crap, this is a...
Looks like we lost our super low-hanging, terrifying-looking shelf.
Yeah, it did kind of go away, didn't it?
That part didn't last too long, I guess. Yeah, it's gone.
Glad I poked it where I did.
For real.
But there are two lowerings directly behind us.
Yeah, I see those. I'm going to stop up here in about an hour or so, I think. I'm going to just, I'm going to try to get the drone up for at least 2 minutes, because I want like a good CG.
I think it might handle, or I can't tell if it's following just a scud tag. Nah, that's a scud tag. Man, it's kind of nipply out here. Hey? Hey, who are you? Sorry, our lowering disappeared. my God, I can't open the door. There was one little cloud. Where'd the radio? There's the radio. I don't know what to think about this, guys. A lot of cold air getting sucked into it, so I don't know if it's going to be cooked. Warning said moving east at 55 now.
Well, that's manageable. As long as it's not moving to 70 and 80 again. I'm sure it will. Man, it sounds so peaceful out here. How's it going back there, Garrett?
They are.
Oh wait, no, I see you sitting back there, I think. Or no, I don't know.
No, I left because I forgot we had to do the north up here, so I'm going to do that, get that over with.
Yeah, there is a road. that goes just short of 35 with a couple curves. We don't know how good it is, but I'm considering taking it.
I'm just not too sure what to think here. Like, this air is... You're down to 67 degrees, guys. So right now the storm is not getting warm air coming into it. So I don't know what to expect out of this. And you can see we don't have, we still got a little shelf going on, but we don't have that big, freaking mean, terrifying looking blob we had earlier. Glad we poked that blob earlier. I didn't know it was going to be that short-lived. That thing was terrifying. Don't get me wrong though, that Shelfie still looks good.
Copy, Corey.
Hello?
Hello. What's your plan? Are you just going to go north back up to Alexander, then across, or are you going to try that road?
I'm going to peek at the road, I guess. I don't know. I mean, got time to do that little zigzag.
There's probably time, but also that the road is paved, or the 2 or 3 roads it takes to get over there is paved.
Oh, well, if they're paved, then game on. Okay, cool. I was just worried that they were gravel, and then I wasn't so sure about that.
Yeah, if they're paved, that's gold, but I don't know if the map is lying. So I've had this happen before. It looks like it's paved, and then you get to it, it's not paved. Or it starts out paved, and then it turns into crap. I almost got rid of a tornado one time because of that happening.
field.
Yeah, I can see that. But yeah, zooming in and looking, I didn't look at every bit of it, but everywhere I looked, it was paved on satellite.
Okay, sweet.
Actually, I'd kind of like to get way ahead of it south in hopes that there's a warm inflow somewhere because it is cold and sucky up here.
Dude, it feels like fall. Like I could put a sweatshirt on and like drink pumpkin spice out ahead of this thing.
You would drink pumpkin spice. Yeah, I had to turn my heat on a little bit because like it just went from freaking like 80 to 67 in like 2 seconds.
Yeah, I would drink pumpkin spice. That's right. Are you judging me, Corey?
Man, I'm seeing another big lowering back there. But yeah, I'm judging you. That's an interesting lowering in there. I might have to stop. But yeah, you started, now you're drinking pumpkin spice lattes. You're drinking girly alcohol drinks. Like, what happened to you?
Yeah, dude. On Mondays I get pumpkin spice lattes. On Fridays I get White Claws, and on Saturdays I get my nails done.
Oh God, you're taking after Red Man. Yeah, needed that lowering sus back there. Don't really think I'd do anything, it's too cold, but it's still sus. About that back way to 85 because it looks like you gotta do some zigzagging and finagle northeast. It might just be quicker to shoot north up 68 to 85.
I'm sorry, I missed what you said. I was reading chat.
No, I was looking at maps. It looks like you got a lot of finagling you have to do. Like you kind of finagle northeast on this back road. So I kind of feel like it'd be a little bit faster just to run 68 or whatever this is to 85 and then go east because it's pretty much a straight shot up and straight shot over.
Yeah, I honestly do agree with that. I definitely do.
Radar has to be way off too, because like I've just looped it and it's like right on me and looks like it's ways behind me.
Oh yeah, it's so bad out here. The radar hole, they seriously need a radar here. Like, they need a radar on the border. Like, they could put one in Williston for all I'm concerned. Like, we need a flipping radar here. I mean, think about it. The closest radar to us to the west is Glasgow, and the closest to the east is Minot. I'm just like, well, why? Why is there not one here?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we got radar holes all over the place.
Oh yeah, it's ridiculous. Redman, you got a copy?
Barely.
Have you passed those like battery tanks on the right side yet? With like or no?
I think. I don't know.
Okay, well, in 21, just to the, like, literally a quarter mile to the west of those battery tanks is where I filmed my first North Dakota tornado.
Oh, nice. Awesome. Legendary spot, huh?
We're gonna peep this road.
Oh, it is. This road always tugs at my heart.
Alright, I'm trying this other route.
Is that you did you just turn off on that?
Yes.
Okay, I'll give it a shot with you. I still think it's going to be better in the end to just go this way instead of having to go, like, north here.
Looking at it on maps routed, it is definitely straighter than the other way, or quicker.
Because then we don't have to deal with the stoplights in Watford City either.
Uh-oh, we warmed up a degree. Let's go.
Wow, 1 whole degree. Yeah, that'll change a lot. Yeah, we should have a supercell in minutes, right?
Yeah, if you guys are at that turn or whatever, I'm sure a mile and a half behind you.
Gosh. Man, it is turbulent out here. Jeez.
How's that road looking so far?
It'd be good. It's like I'm guessing an oil road. A bunch of drills and tanks down here.
So probably why it's all paved, I'd say all it's paved all the way through. That would more than likely. 68 right here. What do you got? Some of your CDs every now and then.
Man, there's some good CDs up here in the Northeast too.
Man, this road does do some jogs. I just fully routed it. That kind of sucks, but oh well. I guess it is still better than. Man, you're looking at where it is on radar. Yeah, we would have had a tough time shooting north there. That would have not been great.
And these jogs are small, though.
Well, radar's way off, though, because it's been showing it like on my back door for the last 10, 15 minutes, and then it's like a ways behind me.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. It is way off. Yeah, because I can see that the flashes when it lights up the base of the shelf. Yeah, that's a long ways off.
On radar, it's like, oh god, it's right here, but then you look at Merce, it's like, okay, it's actually a little bit back.
Yeah, I can actually probably. I'm gonna do like this zigzag or finagle over to that last road, like the 6 and 85, and I'll probably just stop.
I'm kind of thinking the same thing.
I mean, even me back here, I only have 20 minutes to get over there to the highway.
Well, you only have 20? Why does it have me at 27?
I do not know, but I routed this to basically to the end of. Oh wait, it does say I got an unpaved section here. I don't know.
Oh wait, I know why mine has 27. That's because I routed a ways down 85. That's why. Okay.
Yeah, I routed. Yeah, it is paved. I routed it right just to where it comes out to the highway, and I'm at 19 minutes now.
Well, it says road work on this next 8 miles, so hopefully we don't come across that road and slow into something.
Oh, that would be really bad.
Is that the road? No. Oh yeah, it's not paved anymore.
Ruh-roh, that's not good. Hopefully it doesn't turn to garbage or something. Oh! My God, what a bolt!
Oh god, that flashbanged me. Nope, okay, we started going east again, it's paved. That whenever 27 going north, they just tore the road out completely.
Oh, okay, good to know. I will slow down. Yes, I'm about to hit that.
Any routes? Well, we have to. Yeah, I don't really know what to do here. So we don't really have any roads. I guess pretty much go south on 85, get hit by this thing, and then that's it.
Yeah, it's like, if we can make it down to that east to Killdeer in time, that's the only option. Is, yeah, just blast south on 85, and then east to Killdeer. Like,
yeah, this is gonna be close. Really wish we'd have to do this jogging north here.
yeah, that definitely does not help.
Man, these CGs right over here, they're insane.
Dude, they're nuts. Yeah, and what's crazy, I think those CGs are hitting out of that tiny little cell over Rockford City. I don't even think those CGs are connected to the behind us.
No, I mean, that's a ways back there.
That was pretty crazy stroke of lightning there.
What's even crazier is the little cell those are coming out of, yet our big bow echo can't provide that.
Yeah, no kidding.
And that thing is kind of close. This thing is falling.
Dude, these winds, freaking cranking. You got like field debris and stuff blowing through the air.
And there it goes again.
Yeah. Screw the line behind us. I just want this little stratified blob over Wofford City. What?
Yeah, that is sad that is spitting out more CGs than the main stuff behind us.
Alright, I just switched over to Minot. And Minot is a little bit closer to it now.
Might be a couple spin ups showing up on velocity. Latest warning too slowed it down to 40.
Interesting that it's slowing down. I thought it would only speed up as it encounters a better instability over here, but
I feel like the cold air is hindering things here.
Yeah, very true. Yeah, it's 60. My car says 66 degrees. I'd like to know the science behind this day. I really would, because this area saw sunshine as early as 9:30 Mountain Time, and it was baking all day long. Nothing's disturbed it, and then now all of a sudden
Yeah, this little shower just spitting out Dixie-style CGs.
Bro, it's so funny you say that. I was just thinking that. I'm like, that reminds me of like the power of a Dixie Bolt. It's actually sad that we're all more fascinated by this tiny little sound than whatever is chasing us from behind. Like, it's kind of sad.
Oh, I don't know why this thing is like spitting CGs out like it is. I mean, it's literally a shower. The thing is starting to make a jog southeast.
Yep, it does appear that way.
Alright, 1.5 miles to 85. Okay.
Man, I'm getting hit with some strong winds from the north.
Oh yeah, they're wild.
Kinda sucks get up to this little CG spit shower. Now it's like, I'm not gonna do it anymore.
Yeah.
Alright, now let's see if we beat this thing south. It's gonna be close, guys. It's gonna be close. Let's see. I'm gonna put killdeer back in.
I just hit 85 southbound. How far out are you from 85, Brandon?
0.8.
Gappy. Bro, did you see that semi rolling westbound? He's like gonna have like a ride of his life in there.
Yeah.
God, 29 miles to go east. Oof.
Yeah, I think there's no stopping until we go east here. We just have to hit it.
The storm kind of curves around the farther south you go, so.
Well, hopefully it didn't really slow down, but I feel like we're gonna get eaten here. Go too far south, and then we'll be south of the apex, and then it kind of starts curving off southwest. We should be good.
Yeah, that's what I was seeing.
I don't know. I know that sheriff was hanging out around here somewhere. I don't know if he's still out here.
Well, good thing I got you ahead of me.
How fast are you guys going at?
What's that?
What's your speed?
The speed limit?
No.
Yeah. The speed limit plus 15.
Copy.
Yeah, I'm only going 5 over. And after realizing like we're almost south of the apex, like not too worried about it. More worried about hitting freaking a critter right now. Who knows? This could be really fun to ride it off the valley. I mean, I bet you the winds get ripping in there. Jared, how you doing? Kinda seems like our lightning's downtrending.
Yeah, watch him just die.
Yeah, I mean, at least we got the beastly freaking shelf right off the bat.
Oh yeah, that was wild. Is this you I'm coming up on? Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. I'm like, no, those are Explorer tail lights. I was like, ah. nice.
Or a certain opinion of guilt. All things like guilt.
The wind is ripping through here.
I know, I think it might be a good spot to get hit by it.
I just got smacked with a huge gust. That's definitely accelerating through the canyon here. Holy crap.
Yeah. Holy crap.
Experience that we do. Yeah, it is like accelerating bad through here.
My ears popped on that for a second.
Same.
Trying to get blown off the road here. One second you'll be on the road, look at the valley. Look at the valley, look at the road. Yeah. That one is gnarly, jeez. Oh, that was a sheriff in F-150 hiking there.
Oh yeah, that's him for sure. Redman, you got a copy or you got a radio? Copy. Yeah, basically when you pop just before our summer road access where we stayed last night, he's camping there. Thank you, sir.
Just had a funny feeling we're still camping on summer. that guy was about to have a bad day.
For real.
Oh, guys, see there are lightnings pooping out. I mean, is it just me, or does it look like this thing's pooping out?
Definitely you.
Don't know.
I don't know anything.
Same.
Hello. How's your drive going?
Oh, we're still cruising along pretty good. We just got out of Louisville, in between Louisville and Cincinnati. Still ETA home about 3:30, but I think we got, let's see, a little over 4 hours left.
Yeah, that's not too bad. You'll make her. Well, I'll tell you what, you haven't missed a whole lot out here.
Yeah, last I saw the day wasn't looking to, did stuff just not initiate like it was supposed to?
Yeah, negative. So, yeah, not a single supercell initiated, not a single one. We had one of the juiciest, thickest Q fields I have ever seen. And it went from that to maybe 6 or 7 as far as the eye can see, and then to nothing. I mean, the entire Q field just evaporated and nothing happened.
Oh, that is the absolute worst feeling.
Yeah, it was a Kansas 2.0, except the Q field was extremely juicy.
That is one hell of a tease.
Oh, yeah. Like, I mean, I'm getting pumped up for, like, hours just watching the Q field. You got tower attempts. Like, even at one mountain time, you had things trying to tower and go up, and it just looked so good, so ripe. Like, it had all the feelings of a good tornado day. And then, yeah, you just lost the entire field.
Like no
and it just went to blue skies. And then... Not only that, this is weird, Brandon. Get it. Take this. So this area has been undersunned since like 9 a.m. Mountain Time, and it was literally baking all day. And somehow it has dropped off to 65 degrees, and the shelf isn't even doing anything. I'm just like, okay.
Yeah, that is wild. Today was one of those like trough days, though, wasn't it? Or is the trough swinging in tomorrow?
Well, from what I gathered earlier, our wave just arrived like way too late. So like we just like our forcing was like back behind in Montana, and that was like a contributing factor. It was just like nothing happening. But tomorrow is concerning as well, because with this pushing through North Dakota, and the models have been showing multiple rounds of line segments coming through North Dakota tonight. Just like, well, tomorrow is already in the dumps because it's just going to wash out the environment. So I don't know. I really don't. A big, like, stressful stretch out here.
Yeah, gotta hope the doofus is right tomorrow. Crying out loud. Gotta hope the doofus is right. We get an outflow boundary with a big supercell in northeast South Dakota. That would be gold.
Oh yeah, that would do it. Why would you even doubt that? If the doofus is saying outflow boundary in South Dakota, like there is no hope in any other solution than that.
Oh, exactly. I'm just gonna go right back to Watertown.
Connor can go meet his friends.
Dude, I was paranoid with like staying there, because I stayed there like 2 nights. It's like, oh my god, if they see me. Ugh. But like, I didn't do anything. I was at the hotel all day yesterday. I slept half the day.
Oh my gosh, what is... Oh my gosh. Eric Fox posted, 27 minutes ago, posted a sounding for tomorrow, and he said there's little hope, or a little hope for tomorrow, but if you look at the sounding, number one, it's contaminated. Number two, the wind profiles are so veered it's ridiculous. Number three, there's a capping inversion, and then he posts that and a shot of the, and number four, we'll go with number 4 now. The low level lapse rate is 5.8. That is not a freaking sounding that's going to be good. Like, I'm not sure what exactly he was trying to show people there, unless that was heavy sarcasm.
All I heard was low level lapse rate to 5.7, and I just know tomorrow is so chalked.
Well, that's by the HRRR. If the Rufus is right, or Doofus is right, then there definitely is hope. But, like, he posted a sounding that's with the title, A Little Hope for Tomorrow, and, like, the wind profiles are the most wonky I've ever seen. You can't even decipher the photograph. There's a capping inversion, let alone another inversion, weak low-level lapse rates, and then he posted that picture as well as the composite showing a rain shower.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know how to read these soundings. Does it say Tor? Well, I'd imagine it won't even say that.
Nope, it says Tor. I think that's why he's saying there's hope for tomorrow.
Yeah, that's not surprising.
Oh yeah, there ain't no doubt about that. I'm just like, what is even happening?
I don't know what this guy's doing. It's like wanting me to pass on a not straightaway. Pass. I don't know why.
My good, I'll join you. Yeah, okay, looks like it. Okay, we got some good wind coming off of this thing now, right there.
I don't know why I kept saying to pass. It was not the place to pass.
Yeah, that was interesting that he did that.
Zero Z NATO Cash just came out with a nice avocado in western Minnesota, not even in the unchaseable part. It's pretty much along that little 94 corridor before it gets completely unchaseable.
Interesting. Have you looked at like any model? Like, does it show like any soups over there tomorrow? Or I just don't see how there could be. I mean, if these line segments go over there, it's just gonna wipe it clean.
Yeah, I think you might be right on that. From what I read from the SBC earlier that they were talking about, which I hate to look at things in a negative light, I'll dig into the models here shortly, because I've got, let's see, like 12 or, no, 17 miles till I get gas. But it's just that apparently the models are saying the stuff that you guys are on right now, at least most of the models apparently were saying that stuff's just going to fizzle out and turn into nothing. But the SBC says that they think that it's actually going to persist across North Dakota. So if that's right. The NATOcast is probably seeing the model solutions where the stuff fizzles out in the environment and has the ability to recover.
Makes sense. By the way, Redman, are you still good back there? I lost your headlights a while ago.
I got eyes on y'all.
Yeah, I think the best play tomorrow is, I think the instrument bar was showing a boundary too. So I'm just gonna hope the doofus is right.
Yeah. Boundary play 10 out of 10 times. One of two things happens. Either absolute bust and nothing happens, or tornado of the year number 47.
By Watertown. Yeah, all the tornado of the years have been happening around Watertown.
I'm telling you guys, if there's a boundary near Watertown, just wait for Alex to get off work at about 5:30 and it's magic hour. Like, it all depends on Alex Russell getting off work.
Yep, and then he'll walk out the door at work, and boom, picture of a tornado down west of Watertown.
I still can't believe that last one that happened. I realized how photogenic it was when I was close to it, but the pictures that I saw that people took from like Interstate 29, like east of Watertown, I was like, what is happening? I didn't realize it was that visible.
Yeah, wasn't visible from where I was at.
I just hope we get more in the northern plains this year, that you just like kind of get out the He was well off on that day. Had the risk area further east and all that stuff. And I mean, they did verify on that aspect when it like turned into the more of the windbag and stuff like that. But I just love those days when you get up, you look at models, and it's like, huh, this looks interesting. And then you look at satellite, and you're like, no, here's a go here, stupid target.
I'm surprised we made it, Jaden. I thought we'd get ran over.
I know. That's yeah. Looking at radar though, I mean, we're definitely cutting a little slim there towards the end. So yeah, but yeah, we made it. Good timing, great execution, guys.
I figure we probably could.
Oh yeah.
What is this car behind me? Is it a cop or no?
Yeah, Officer Brandon Burns. Dr. Professor Brandon Burns to you.
You do enable the wigwags on Red Man's car.
Oh yeah. You do see a couple dots up here. Looks like they yeah, I see Josh Fry is up here. He just hung out there, chilled here the entire time. He's like, no, I'm not going out there. He's just waiting for it.
Yeah, but he missed an epic show.
Yeah, I'm glad we went out there. Just gets kind of, good, 30, 40 minutes of daytime stuff. That was pretty wicked out there, so.
Dude, that thing was terrifying. Like, my God. I still don't know what the heck I seen that right edge. Like, I swear that was a tornado, but I don't know.
Things 3 feet.
I love the road tornado warning up near the border that I didn't see no indications of a tornado on.
Oh, nice. Yeah, good luck.
I hope someday we have teleportation.
Never
That's
seen
great.
that.
Where are you guys staying tonight?
Well, I have a hotel in Fargo and Bismarck.
I've got one in Grand Forks the 9th.
I reserved Fargo. I never actually booked it, so hopefully I don't get charged for it. But I don't know. Since I didn't go, I planned it to go. So now I'm in Bismarck.
How far are you guys from Bismarck? Yeah, I accidentally booked a room at my place in Grand Forks the 9th to the 10th when I was trying to book it like last week or something like that. One of the days I was doing Garrett's Lights, I accidentally booked it, and I was like, uh-oh, and then I never remembered to cancel it like an idiot.
Nice. It's getting warmer here, so that's a good sign.
Yeah, it's back up to 76. Maybe this thing can strengthen a little bit. My goodness.
Yeah, I'm a little bit baffled by how they're colder.
Yeah, that was real. Freaking 65 degrees. Like, okay.
Had to be coming from where that convection was earlier, just to the north when we were heading out there.
Yeah, I had to pick up a boundary. Good night, Mary.
I believe I still got Matt behind me just there.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I just got off the phone with him a little bit ago. I've kind of been updating on like the roads we were taking and like when we did that little cut across and whatnot. And then I let him know about that sheriff that was camping up there.
Copy that.
Is Matt still up there? He's probably in it, ain't he?
You came through like 2x speed on that. That was wild. What?
Oh yeah, I'm practicing M&M here, but he's probably in it, isn't he? If he's still north.
He's right behind us. He's right behind Brandon.
Oh, okay. Is that you behind me?
It is, yeah.
Make sure to tell him I said hello.
I will for sure.
Where are you and Redman staying tonight, Jaden?
To be determined, I guess. Whenever we end this chase, I gotta look at models for tomorrow myself because I haven't really like looked yet and just try to make the best determination. But probably won't make it far. Like I would be satisfied with Bismarck, just like staying somewhere around Bismarck. What do you think about that, Brandon?
Yeah, probably worth. Yeah, the way this thing's been so far, overall, I'm just like, I don't know if there's any need. Probably not any need to do anything else with it.
Yeah, the supercell is busted. The wick bag seems to be busting. I mean, it was pretty intense in Montana, but not very impressive here.
Yeah, I'm clamping.
Matt says hello, Kevik.
Right as I keyed up, my radio was like, battery very low.
A lot of dust getting kicked up.
But that's probably coming up off the ground, I guess.
No, I thought maybe it was space dust.
Man, what a great observation, Brandon. Wow. What would we do without you? We would be totally lost in life.
10 out of 10 space dust. Ask Matt if he knows anything about that. I'm sure that's code name for something.
Oh, that's great. I'm gonna text him right now. Well, you said space dust. I'm gonna
So yeah, just space dust. He's gonna be like, it probably stands for meth because everything is meth around here.
I'm texting him right now.
And we're cooling out. I don't think there's any hope for this thing.
Yeah, I'm down to 70 again. Like, what the heck, man?
Stuff to our southwest is marked for 70, so I mean, we're going to be going south anyway.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna stop at the truck stop over that all day. Get some gas.
Yeah, me too. And Matt said he needs fuel, so.
That is a wild place to get gas at a truck stop.
Yeah, I know. Pretty daring.
The truck's got truck stop has some freaking epic food.
Alright, Kevin, he responded. He says, like, actual space dust? Or is it just some joke I don't know about?
Tell him he's a cop. He's going to have to figure it out on his own.
Alright, I gotta hop out here and get gas and everything, guys. Copy.
I don't think this windbag is coming together like it's supposed to. Too much cold outflow from the motor stuff.
I literally just had to turn like my AC up like towards the heat section, and that's depressing.
What's depressing?
I had to turn my AC knob towards the heat portion of it, and that's just ultra depressing.
Yeah.
Did you set up the Wombo? We're back to where it all began.
Oh yeah.
I hope the mayor's up here.
We didn't get any hats earlier.
Oh.
Hello, you guys still alive over here?
No, this is Patrick.
Ew. Man, these are some tight pumps. Now we got an alarm going off over here. We're gonna go see what it is. No idea why this alarm's going off. Yeah, I'm just glad we got that shelf cloud. It was, today's been pretty bleak. That's like the gnarliest shelf I've ever seen. Alright, that is that alarm going off. It's just big piles of stuff and like the dust blowing off of it, so it's nothing.
What about the alarm? Like, where was that coming from?
Yeah, I don't know if that's like an asphalt plant or what that is, but it's an alarm on whatever that, let's call it a batch plant, 'cause I don't really know what it is, but it's an alarm on that thing going off. Fancy meeting you here. Alright, we're gonna try this apple drink.
See, kind of a lowering back there, but I did. All this time, we finally get a tornado right here where we had that all day. Probably could. Yeah, probably be less intense than that shelf. Cheese. Yeah. Might as well. There's a shelf. It's elevated. It's not as good looking as it looked in the car, but it's there. Definitely a shelf.
I wish we had that big mean blob of a shelf like earlier.
Yeah. That thing's frightening.
I've never been scared like that in my life. I was like, do I poke it or do I not?
That says a lot if you were scared of it.
I heard that.
Did you hear that?
I heard that. Okay, what is this thing? Oh my God.
That's good stuff.
Gotta mark this place down.
Yeah, I saw this on the map, so I was like, we need to try this out. I'm glad I found it here. It's brand new.
Dude, that roast beef they had earlier, oh, that was good.
That looked really good.
This is a roast beef sandwich.
Oh, you got now?
Yeah.
It is still? Oh, yeah.
Man, it's Scotty under that. This thing ain't moving very fast. Oh, look how skinny it's getting. This thing's pooping out. Is that getting a feeder band on it? Looks like there's a feeder. What are we doing?
Hey, it's Bismar. Looks like poop. But hey, it is cool looking though.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's trying to get a feeder band, but this storm is dying. That outflow to the stuff, where, wait, northeast, the stuff to the northeast, I think it kicked off a boundary, it's just cut everything off here. Because it really cooled down.
Green, you got a copy.
It's getting cold.
Check your text when you get a sec. Thank you, buddy.
Red man needs pee-pee. The yellow one.
Hey, Corey, blow your lights. Hey, that guy in that semi just flashed us. I guess straight to sleep.
Ew. Don't go chasing waterfalls.
They're good, aren't they?
Channel 1.
I'm getting sprinkled on.
Yeah.
must have thought that was lightning, bro.
Let's get another little lowering over here, but oh no. I think our lightning's even going away. Well, let's take a quick look at tomorrow. Yeah, definitely keep northeast South Dakota on radar tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna start looking at models now. Before this thing like really smacks us. But should I look at? Are you looking at ZH right now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. I see. Yeah, 100%. Gotta keep. Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah, the doofus was showing something there. What was that thud? But doofus was showing something. HFR is showing stuff pop there. So yeah, definitely northeast South Dakota. Architect, what's going on? Yeah, maybe we're back to the truck stop we were sitting at. We're gonna let this thing hit, then I'm gonna head south.
Look at all the dust by the gas pump right there. Wow.
I know, I got the camera on it. Yeah, my driver's side window if I ate a bunch of dust.
Yeah, that's fine. I didn't want to see it anyways, Corey. Yeah, keep pulling forward. Oh, that was funny.
Poor Red Man. I know, I like windbags during the day when you can see the shelf, see the structure on them. Windbags are almost pointless at night. Yeah, Caleb, today wasn't very good. I'm glad we got a storm at least. The view on the storm when we were in Montana, though, the shelf back by, I was terrified. That thing was terrifying.
It's okay, Jim, and you don't have to get too scared. You talk. All right.
Chad, what's going on? Yeah, April, normally I know, but that shelf was terrifying.
Over 10 just scares me. This has got to be, at least, 13 mile an hour gusts. I'm terrified.
Well, my weather station says 17.4, so you better be terrified.
Oh boy, yeah, that's too much for me. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, I'm ready for Dixie. I miss it. road. Dude, did I just hear hail? know 20 hours. We're on the right edge of something. We're on that beef of a shelf. But can't confirm what that was. Candace, what's going on? Andy, hello? Tim, what's going on? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the stream. I don't know why it keeps messing up. But it is getting old. Radios are getting old. Junk.
Wi-Fi off.
Someone say something?
Hello?
Hello?
I didn't say anything. I'm just cruising. 3 hours to go. Got some lovely jerk off in a 06 Dodge Charger who thinks he's a badass. You still streaming, Corey?
Yeah, I was gonna check out the stuff to the southwest, but I'm not even seeing lightning, so I'm probably gonna shut it down.
Isn't it like, shoot, it's 11:30 out there, isn't it? You've probably been streaming for a good minute then.
Yeah, almost 11 and a half hours.
A lot of streaming.
And a lot of nothing happening.
This can be daily life once we get back into Lake Effect. 12 hours of live streaming. I remember there was some like freaking 12 to 15 hours.
Yeah, but at least it's snowing the whole time.
Well, I am not ready for the cold, but I am ready for Lake Effect.
I mean, kind of ready for Lake Effect, but give me hurricanes.
Yeah, I'm hoping. I mean, this sounds horrible, obviously. I hope for it not to be destructive, but I hope if there's a decent hurricane season this year, that way we can have some good hurricanes and then actually be able to, like, breathe, take, like, a little bit of a hiatus before we hit Lake Effect season. That'd be great.
I mean, hopefully stuff stays active. Good second season, hurricane season, straight into Lake Effect. I don't want no breaks.
I just don't like second season down in, like, the Southern Plains. Well, I mean, that really hasn't been happening as much. You get the occasional, like, Dixie days and stuff, but I don't know. We'll see what happens this hurricane season. If anything goes up towards freaking Pensacola, I know exactly where to ride stuff out now.
staying out there for a while, or do you have a time frame of when you're going to be back home? I haven't looked at any of the long range models today, at least.
Depends on tomorrow. If tomorrow's chaseable, chasing tomorrow. If not, probably going home. So I think the whatever Wisconsin day is just a went back. I mean, I haven't checked it out yet, but I don't think it's much of anything. And then it's quiet until what, midweek next week or something.
Good, that's what I need. I talked to Orlando today. He got everything's there, so he can do my my transmission. He just got the new oil cooler lines, but the problem is, well, not really a problem. He would have been able to get it started tomorrow, but he has a funeral tomorrow, so he took the day off, and he said he's going to get everything started on Monday. So I should be rolling by either, I would imagine, Tuesday evening or Wednesday.
Yeah, I mean, you're missing today and tomorrow, so I mean, there's no rush to come back out yet.
Yeah, I've got some stuff to do with the Tahoe, and I got to troubleshoot Valerie's car because it's throwing the check charging system light every once in a while. I think her battery might just be that old, but I'm not all that sure. So I got to check that out. I got to redo that plug on the Tahoe, and then everything should be good. I mean, I'm grateful things will kind of hold off till midweek next week anyway. It's been fun at the beach, don't get me wrong, but now with I'm going to shoot you straight. I did not do well out there just because of the fact that, the bed was not that comfortable. My lovely, amazing, beautiful wife snores so bad in my ear. So, last night I got maybe 3 hours, and then, of course, with the kids being sick, I ended up with them a good chunk of the night. So I'm just like, all right, I want to get home to my own bed. Cooper's with me, obviously, so we'll be able to actually relax and, get some stuff done. And then Valerie, her mom, and Cameron will be back on Sunday evening.
Yeah, I was hoping this round out here would be a little bit more exciting than what it has been. I mean, we got a 5-10 minute terrifying shelf cloud, and that was it. The chase the other day was meh. So it went from this looking like a good stretch of chasing to now it's I wish it didn't come out.
Yeah, but I mean, at least you got some streams in. You're definitely at a further start than I am for the month. That's it. Honestly, that's why I've been sweating, is because I'm I need to get back out there, but at the same time I can't until the stuff gets done at Orlando's, which is fine. It's just, you know how things get when you just get anxious because of bills and stuff like that. Like I've been telling you guys, my IRS stuff's due this month. Now I got to get the Orlando stuff done. I've got something, a new deck was supposed to get put in that I've got to pay for, that's been scheduled for a while. And little did I figure all this crap to happen, all at once. And I'm yay, this just, it'll be all right. I got faith it'll all work out. It's just been, chaotic. And my mind has just been, I've been unable to relax, let's put it that way.
Yeah, my streams don't do that great. It takes me 20 streams a month to be close to where I want to be.
So you need to get up there. You need to get whatever's got to get done to get traction. I know you don't want to jump on board with me, but whatever you got to do to get traction, I think once you finally get to the, at least breathing point, I think you'll really be able to, stress less about chasing and all that, because that's always the most stressful part is, okay, am I going to be able to do this and pay my bills?
Well, like, right now is a good example. If something decent would have at least happened on this outing while not everybody's out chasing, that would have been awesome. But it does nothing. So that's kind of what sucks.
Yeah, what the? Bro. Oh my gosh, people need to learn how to freaking drive. Yeah, just gotta wait for things. Hopefully we get things out. I know by the end of the month we're gonna have a hurricane, and that usually will make up for everything. I mean, last month I was sweating hard about it being a slow month until those last couple days of the month just came in swinging, and I almost made it to average. I was just below, but it was enough that it was doable.
Yeah, it's hard to get good momentum on a hurricane stream too, just because there's so many people doing it now.
Yeah, valid. Those freaking streams end up grinds. I mean, wild grinds. I just let my mind wander on drives like this, and then, you know, I find myself on Facebook Marketplace looking at 2000 excursions with a 7.3, and I'm thinking,
I'm thinking pole barn houses.
I know. I saw. I tuned into your stream when you like first started or whatever, and when you pulled up mesoanalysis, one of your tabs was pole barn houses.
Yeah, I'm looking.
I mean, I imagine those things are fairly cheap, just not tornado resilient.
Yeah, I don't know. The biggest expense is like buying the land.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. I always wanted a freaking garage with a house attached.
But I can do like driveway, the excavating, the septic. I can do all that stuff myself, so I'll knock a lot of the price down. But wheels are turning.
Yeah, house stuff is something I'm just not good at. Like working on stuff around the house. That's like repairing things, yeah, like drywall. Dude, I do not know how to do anything with drywall, that kind of stuff. But my goodness, it's just a bad idea. That's what I texted Orlando today. I was like, so what did you think about my cobble job on that line? And he was like, he goes, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I was impressed. I was like, yes, I am very fixing broken things enough that it will make it back to where it needs to go, but I am not good at doing things completely the right way the first time.
They've got a copy.
Yes, sir, I sure do. Yeah, I've got a good old copy.
That bow to the west, I didn't realize how close it was. We're like sandwiched in between these two things, so.
I actually recorded that bow, so I have a whole video on that.
I couldn't believe it. I looked when we were getting ready to go. I was like, oh, it's almost here.
I was like, well, I'm glad we left when we did then, because. Alright, I'll be back on the radio in a bit. I'm on the phone right now, but I'll be back with you guys in a few.
Not a whole lot of lightning with the south to the west, though.
Yeah, I can see that. It's not doing much.
Nope, that cold air kind of ruined everything.
Yeah, once things actually happen too.
Corey, I'm pretty sure you already had the conversation with him, but I did talk to Steve, and he told me he's just going to start scheduling things for the 6th. That way it makes sure that it hits on the 7th and all that stuff before I forget to mention it.
Yeah, you shot me a message. But yeah, I hope the boundary tomorrow does something, because man, it's kind of been a rough trip.
Yeah, I can imagine. Have you, did you get a chance to upgrade to Pro yet and try it out? Dude, I'm just freaking, like, creaming myself with having, like, the fast scan feature again.
I got it, but I haven't messed with it too much, because, you know, lack of storms today.
Yeah, the fast scan is the thing I'm just so glad to have back. Having that freaking reflectivity and all that, like, that quick is just, man, does it make me happy.
Yeah, I got it on my main phone. I didn't put it on the otherwise phone yet, so I gotta do that later.
Yeah, of course, I went ahead and activated the Pro subscription, but I did it on the wrong account. So I've got 2 different accounts. And I was like, all right, well, whatever. So I logged into my main, like, account that reports my location and all that. And it won't let me activate Weatherwise Pro because it sees me as already having a subscription through Google Play when I don't have it on the email that I'm logged into. So it's, oh my gosh, it's a headache.
Good old Dickinson. Man, it's so weird rolling through Dickinson. Like, I came through earlier too, but the only time I've ever been here was that, that snow event like 2 years ago I drove out here for. Like, it's so weird being out here right now and it's not snowing.
PDS Taurus.
Yeah, I still can't believe I drove that all the way out here for a snowstorm, and then risked it for the biscuit, drove it through the snowy crap to go to Denver. Like, that Taurus, man, that thing's a tank.
I miss mine. Oh, I miss it.
Good night, Jamie.
Hobnob fixed a lot of stuff on it, though. Like, he made it a push to start. He welded the bumper and the push bar back together. He fixed all the wiring and the headlights.
Yeah, I mean, I miss my Taurus, but I don't, just because like the electrical issues, the headlight, the tail light, like, I don't know. It's a fun car, but man, it's miserable at the same time. Plus the headlights at night absolutely suck. I don't miss that.
Yeah, I think it's like a daily driver. It was a good car, but as a chase vehicle, I was not fond of the lack of headlights.
Yeah, even if they're putting a little light bar in the grill, like, it helps, but still, like, I don't know how I chased that like I did, especially down in Dixie and all the downpours. Like, I had no idea how I did it.
Yeah, I really don't know how we managed that. I really don't. Like, yeah. Yours especially was a tank, considering it was front-wheel drive.
Yeah, back when I thought it was all-wheel drive and I'm bombing through that muddy field in Colorado, I mean, it went through it like nothing. And after I figured out it wasn't all-wheel drive, I'm like, oh my god, why'd I do that?
Confidence is key, Corey. Confidence is key.
Well, the funny thing is I wouldn't even try to do that with this. I don't know why I did it with that.
Sometimes you just hit that point of no return, though.
Nope, Todd, I'm just gonna, I don't know if they're gonna charge me for that hotel. Looks like I reserved it, but I
Gonna take some learning to
staying in Bismarck.
Get the weatherwise app figured out.
Yeah, it takes time and adjustment, but I love the app. I absolutely love it. Like, especially now that it's got all the features of the other competing apps. Like, dude, just blowing it out of the water.
Well, it blew Radar Omega out of the water way before it even the release today, or yesterday, or whatever. What time is it? What's 10:40, I don't know. Definitely gonna be the #1 app.
Oh yeah, once they get models in, dude, it's game over. And I love how somebody replied to my post about it, and they're like, no, I'm gonna stick with radar scope because it works on my Galaxy Watch. Like, good for you, dude. I'm gonna stick with live radar.
Yeah, I've just been so used to radar scope.
Oh yeah, no, I completely feel it. That's exactly how I was back in the, Omega days, because I used Omega for so long, and I absolutely just loved it. But, obviously, again, Radar Omega has not had an app update in well over a year now, and it still just amazes me that other apps are just continually pushing out these cool and epic updates, and then here we are, like, freaking 14 months later that Radar Omega has not pushed a single update. Radar Omega hasn't had an update since they released Rapid Sweep in early May last year.
That's crazy.
Because Radar Omega is trash. Yeah, I said it. That app is trash.
Man, we are so wedged between these two lines
I
right now.
couldn't tell you. I haven't really dove into that yet. The lack of lightning just tells me not to even mess with it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm just looking on radar. It's kind of amusing. Like, there's not a whole lot of space between these lines now, and here we are right in the middle of it, just trying to stay in there as long as we can.
I am hopping on 94 East right meow.
I would like to be. I'm so tired, I don't know if I'm going to even be able to make it to Bismarck, to be honest. I'm just pretty exhausted.
Pretty lively. I probably should have just stuck it out and went to Fargo, but man, that'd have been late.
Yeah.
Yeah,
unfortunately, I'm starting to get tired. And of course, I mean, it's not that bad. I've got 2 hours and 43 minutes left, but I'm just like, oh, so I'm starting to sip on this Celsius. I'm like, all right, just gotta make it home.
Yeah, it's very difficult. But for me, anyway, sometimes when I really do get exhausted, there's a whole lot I can do usually that really works. Sometimes coffee will help for a little while, but yeah, I just start nodding out.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Like, ever since I got my new debit card, I have been getting the digital key time.
Well, that's good at least. Maybe it was a debit card issue.
Weird.
I'm back.
Alright, everybody, get off the radio. Jaden's back.
Yeah. No, Jane, I was saying to them just a minute ago, Jane, we're just so wedged in between these right now.
Oh, I know. I'm like, if I drive any faster, that's why I'm only doing 60. Because I'm like, if I go any faster, I'm going to ram into the front one. But if I go any slower, the back one's going to catch me. I'm just trying to find a happy medium between the two until we drop south.
Yeah, they're like merging on top of me right now.
By the way, Redman, I was like when we said our goodbyes over there, you know, I got out of the car and like I just have like my driving slippers on, not my shoes, you know, and like the gravel was fine, but then you know it just got done raining and that whole parking lot started flowing, and like I didn't obviously want to say anything about it, but like this river, when I said, you know, oh my gosh, it's like a river around me, well, it was, and it completely soaked my freaking slippers. This is miserable.
I was gonna say, if you guys are feeling bored, I'm sure we can go crash the Stormfront Freaks live stream, go screw with Brady.
You know, I can't figure out why, like, they had, like, no viewers on Facebook when they go live. Like, I tuned in a while back. They had been live for over an hour, and it said on the viewers they had one viewer.
Yeah, they're more of a podcast thing, but, like, he's live right now. He's got 200 people watching, and usually whenever, like, people want to jump, bless you, but whenever people jump in, it just goes wild. And I'm like, maybe I should just, like,
been trying to get on with that, you know, and I reached out to him a couple times, and he says, oh, there's, you know, people ahead, you know, it's like a scheduling thing, so I've never been on that.
Well, like, right now, he's doing his, like, fun live streams, the actual podcast, yeah, like, dude, they had me scheduled, like, 3 months ahead of time, no joke.
Yeah, that's wild.
I'm gonna shut her down. This stuff definitely isn't as intense as it was supposed to be. I got driving Crocs. I don't have driving slippers. I rock the Crocs all the time. Alright guys, thank you for tuning in this long day. Mostly of nothing besides like a 5-10 minute monster of a shelf, like touching the ground. The thing was terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. That had my cheeks puckering a little bit. That thing was mean. What? I'm gonna keep tomorrow's stream scheduled yet, but I don't know what we're doing yet. Just because, I don't know, tomorrow's really hit or miss. Depends on how this stuff tonight goes. It's a little bit concerning because this line's this far west yet. South Dakota on a boundary or something. So I'll say tomorrow's pending. But guys, thank you for tuning in. We'll see what we get tomorrow. It looks like nothing. Probably is gonna head home. Okay. All right. You wanna they're wet. Oh, we got 2 wet beavers scissoring. Another beaver happened to have some wood. I don't know what that is. That beaver didn't know what that is either. Look at his face. He's like, what did I just look at? Another happy wet beaver with some wood. That beaver staring at us menacingly. That looks like an old beaver. He's going gray. That beaver has seen some. That beaver has seen some things in his day. There's a happy beaver. Another happy beaver. A really moist beaver. Yeah, they're going to town. Shut her down. Okay, you guys go to bed, you behave. Alright. Copy Roger over. We may see you tomorrow, we may not. Depends how things look in the morning. Okay. Alright guys, we'll catch you on the next one. Toodles.